the checker. Sound check. Hold on, I need to set up my Montang device. Finally, I can play this game. I wanted to play this yesterday, but we had to go somewhere. Family first. You know how it is. Okay, oh, too loud. Sound check. Okay. I feel like it's a lot clearer now. I just tested out some audio cues on my OBS, and I discovered a bit of a what's it called? A high latency for my audio in my noise gate. Was it noise gate or was it tree band equalizer? Actually, yeah, it's probably that tree band equalizer. But yeah, anyway, all right. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to another stream, which was supposed to be yesterday, but we didn't get anything. I didn't get there because we had to go somewhere with my family. But yeah, oh man, I've been waiting for this for a while. Now, I didn't get Finan. Ooh, I'm interested about this one too. I might save a time for this too, because yeah, this is basically a cooking simulator where you need to like serve customers food. Yeah, I'm kind of excited for this one, but I want to save a time just for this. Anyway, hello, Hysolence. Now, I didn't get Finan before because I wanted to get Saber first. So having her here would be... Oh, what's this? What's wrong? Character try... Oh! I mean, I've already done this, haven't I? Yeah, I already done it. Okay. Yeah, Hysolence. I wonder what this is. Let's see. Increases the wearer's effect hit rate. Okay, when enemy targets inflicted with a debuff by the wearer, there is an 80% base chance for them to enter enthrallment. Lasting for 3 turns. Effects of the same type cannot stack while the target is in enthrallment. For everyone debuff applied, receive... Oh, okay. Oh, this is basically like a debuff debuffer. A debuff for debuffs. Okay. So wait, does the let me just see. No. Just see here. So what's this then? What's this? This is Nihility. Oh, it's Harmony. Okay. This is definitely for Ceredra. But I don't want to get Ceredra because Ceredra is solely for Finan and I don't have Finan. So yeah, she's skippable. I'm much rather get Evernight and Dan Hong. Hopefully I get 2. Hopefully I get the 2 on the next update though. Let's see, because I want to get Hysolence too anyway. So yeah. Also, I've already done my my dailies and also got these already. I got my yesterday, so that's why it's already checked out for 2 days. But yeah, anyway, before we start, let's try out Hysolence. I didn't even check like what her skills are from the live stream. All I really wanted was the redemption codes. So yeah, whatever skill she has, it's something new for me. Let's see. Activate zone, inflicting additional DOT to enemies. All enemies in the zone have reduced attack and defense. Can apply multiple DOT effects. Okay. Okay, interesting. I wonder what she's gonna be like. Oh, I forgot it's in a... Hold on, I forgot it's in Japanese because it's Saber. Hold on, let me just change it up. I mean, yeah, it's good. It's good too, but... I'm more of an English guy, my bad. So wait, hold on. Let me just see. Has the update for this been implemented wherein we can like change the voice? Use original license. Yes! Yo, that's so cool! Hold on. So am I still on like...
I don't know you.
Okay, yes! Dude, that's so cool! Oh my gosh. So now they've actually implemented it. Man, why did they implement this last time? Are you kidding me? That's so cool! Man, so finally they can like speak in Japanese. Oh man, I wish they implemented that last time. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Where is the? Oh, I can't do it, can I? Fuck. I can't like actually check if it's gonna be. Oh, whatever. Never mind. That's okay. Let's see. Yeah. What were we going? Okay, aptitude showcase. Yeah, let's try out Hysolence. Man, it would have been a 9.99 out of 10 for me had they done it before this update.
Any fish taking them thing?
Oh, what the heck is this? It's a round bowl. Okay, let me just see ability details. Basic attack doesn't matter. Overtune. There's a high chance to increase the damage taken by all enemies and deals physical damage to them. Okay, ultimate deploys zone causes all enemies to reduce attack and defense and deals physical damage to them. While the zone exists for every one instance DOT received by enemy targets. Ah, okay. When an ally target attacks, Hysolence has a high chance to inflict the hit enemy target with one of the following state. Wow, okay. Interesting. Okay. Creates a special dimension. Enemies within the dimension will not attack ally targets. After entering combat with enemies within the dimension, there's a high chance. Wow, okay. Man, so you know what? This could be a good team for Kafka. And I can actually put Acheron for another team. Okay, interesting. Yeah, this is an interesting take. What the f is that? Okay. That's a sea urchin of some sort.
Let us swim a little closer.
Are you looking at me? Oh, okay.
Make a wish.
Does that
Ah.
hurt?
Okay, right, let's see. Interesting. So she can cast multiple DOTs all at once. Whoa, okay. Sheesh. My gosh, okay. God damn, no,
Good
I'm taking
times.
control.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Dang, that's a lot. That's a lot of bleed damage. Okay. I wonder what this is though. I've never seen this before. Let's see. Dang, that's a lot. Okay. Let's see. Let's appreciate this.
Tide, think with me. Relax.
Now it's already alt.
Stay here and listen. In this endless revel of the abyss, your cries rise.
Dang.
Stand
Okay.
still.
Wow.
Destiny
Whoa.
isn't true. Memories beneath the waters lies an endless
I'm excited
abyss.
to get Hysolence now. Sheesh. I wonder what this is. I've never seen this before. Revive on destruction. Is that what I saw?
Retribution will find you.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Gosh darn. Sheesh. I'm excited for Hysolence. Okay. You know what? It's a good thing I skipped fine. Okay. Oh, hold on. I might also do a Kafka too, so that I can get the 20 not Prima Gem, Stellar Jades. I wish Hysolence was here. Never mind. No, that was wrong.
Sound lingers.
Make a wish.
Bab.
Does that hurt?
You ain't going nowhere.
Eternal.
And I'm not in DOT all of a sudden. Someone who has Acheron.
Destiny's
is like-
hand has truly blessed me.
There's more to life. Relax. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. Stand still. May as well kill them all.
Okay.
Relax. Stand still.
Memories
What's this?
beneath the waters lies an endless
I don't know
abyss.
how much pulse I got. I didn't really check actually.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Nuh-uh.
Say bye to breathing.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me.
Let's see. Ooh. Damn. Okay. All right. There we go. That's that. Right. Let's see. I have. Oh, I don't have much. Okay. I only have 2 tickets and 20 pulls total. So wait, this is like, hold on. No, not that. Where's the thing? Is it this? I forgot. Exchange shop. There we go. Ah, okay. So I have. Oh, I didn't use every single one of it. Okay. How much of these do I have? I don't have much. All right, let's do this first. I'm gonna do a 10 pull for Hysolence. I'll do it now. Okay. Looks like I'm not gonna get her yet. Oh boy. All right. I'll get this, and then I'll get this. I'll take these. I'll do a 10 pull in here too. Okay, nothing. I got Modza. Okay, well, that's all my pulls. Damn it! Oh, come on. I'm really looking forward to getting Hysolence. Hold on. So how much pulls did I did? Let me just see. View details, records. So I did 20. And how much? Ah, shit. So I'm like 20 plus 20, 40, 42. I only had 42 pity? Ah, fudge. Come on. That's bad. Okay, right. Anyway, let's focus on the story here. Yeah, I haven't done this yet, so I'll view story recap. Yeah, sure.
I reunited with Don Hung and unexpectedly made contact with Screwlum. He warned us that Amphorius was actually an experimental ground for the erudition and was rapidly falling into the path of destruction. A Lord Ravager would soon complete its evolution in Amphorius. To tackle the crisis together, I stayed behind in Amphorius as an informant, while Don Hung returned to the Express as planned to seek help. On top of that, Screwlum informed us that March 7th had also been drawn into Amphorius earlier. However, the current priority was the Era Nova. I quickly arrived at the Vortex of Genesis and met with Finan. The Era Nova ritual was supposed to proceed smoothly under the guidance of Lycus, but the appearance of the Flame Reaver once again left the fate of the world hanging in the balance. We struck down the enemy's mask, only to discover that his face was identical to Finan's. When his body was pierced by the ceremonial blade, a flood of memories surged forth, revealing the truth about Finan, the Flame Reaver, and Amphorius.
It's a big deal.
It turned out that all of us were trapped in the eternal recurrences created by Finan and Cyrene. And the Flame Reaver was Finan himself, who had burned out after bearing countless core flames. Their goal was simple: to oppose the Aeon and rewrite the world's doomed fate of destruction.
That's for sure.
The eternal recurrences had already played out.
I just realized my audio is a bit high.
336 times. In this final cycle, I promised Finan to take on the title of Deliverer and save the world in his stead.
Okay.
While he would fulfill the wishes of the countless versions of himself. Tear the sky asunder and confront the destruction head on.
Yep, that's the plan.
Thus, with Finan's help, time in Amphorius reset once more. But I became lost in the chaotic flow of time. At the critical moment, Mem, who had regained all her memories, sacrificed herself to send me back to the beginning of time.
The story comes hand in hand. Yep, I'd go there now. Oh man. Please let me get Hysolence. Come on.
Need something? If not, then I'll be leaving.
Okay, wow, hold on. I am lagging a bit. Hold on. Let me just put this away. There we go. Okay. Okay, yeah, man. We are back on ID's Elysiae, if I remember correctly. Hold on. You know what? I'm going to change this team up. I don't want to use the Herta for this one. I want to use the collab team. Yes, sir. So hold on. Let me just see. Is it still in Japanese? Yep, it is. Wow, okay. Hello, Cyrene.
Hello.
Hello. To you too. Oh, it is a skip
Your
button now.
surprised
Okay.
expression is just like what the memories recorded.
Are you Cyrene or Mem?
Maybe I'm both? Just kidding. If I had to choose, then I'm probably closer to the latter. It's pretty unbelievable for me, too. It's like I had a long, long dream. Cyrene's memories and Mem's memories, they're all tangled together.
She's speaking in third
But when I
person?
woke
Alright.
up, there were only broken fragments left. I can't remember what happened in those 30 million cycles, but I remember what you did for this world. Like, didn't you wish for me to turn into a pretty girl back at the Grove?
Did I? I forgot that. You remember that? Please remember something good next time.
Hey, everything about you is good, friend. That's why I'll remember all of it. There's so much I want to say, but unfortunately, this isn't the time to reminisce. With the memories of the previous flame chase still intact, we've returned to this place at the beginning of time, so we can carry out our promise to Finan.
It's fine in here though,
The
at this
descent
time.
of Iron Tomb may be looming over the horizon, but we still have a chance to change everything. Ide Siliciae is so quiet. In Cyrene's memories, she always sits alone by the lake, gently swaying on the
You're
swing.
speaking in third
like
person.
she's
Are you even
waiting for
Cyrene or
someone.
not? Can you remember anything else? What's this? Hold on. Okay, it was the same for Finan. I mean,
Yes.
yeah.
Finan, too, embarked on his journey because of this view. He then walked alone for more than 30 million cycles. Thankfully, you arrived during his long wait, friend.
Oh yeah.
Is that also why Cyrene did what she did? It sounds weird, doesn't it? It's something that happened to me, but I'm talking as if I'm an observer. But that's just what those memories are like. Vague and unclear, as if encased in thick ice.
Excuse me? Are you referencing March
The only
7th?
things I remember are the days I spent with you.
Hmm.
Emphorius will fall into an ending of destruction after the next Era Nova. But those stories went out of fashion ages ago. In a proper romantic epic, the hero's supposed to foil the villain's plot, right?
Lygus is the primary culprit behind everything. Oh yeah, this time Lygus is
That's
gonna
right.
die.
He's the mastermind who's trying to control everything. How unforgivable. But
This is some
I still
Undertale
feel a
shit.
bit
Oh my
anxious.
gosh.
Lygus chose to walk
We're
into the
Frisk at this
spotlight
point.
and reveal everything, which means he still thinks the current situation is under his control. Maybe he still has an ace up his sleeve. Think about it. Even the name Lycurgus is a fake one. We have no idea who or what he really is. Which means it's probably time to borrow that treasure you're carrying, friend.
Time to go school with the Time to go school with the chronocognitive anchor. There we go.
Yep, that Intellitron friend did say, when required, it can also serve as a bridge for communications between the internal and external world.
Please tell me Himiko is voiced in here.
Ide
If she is gonna be
Siliciae
here.
is a little village enclosed by time. We might be able to contact the outside world from here. Why don't we give it a try? We should at least tell our friends from beyond the sky that you're still in one piece.
I'm really curious what happened with Dan Hong.
Firstly, we need to find a well-hidden spot.
Yeah, I'm using a saber for this one because this is her homeland, as it said. This isn't Britain, saber. This is something else. This is Ide Siliciae. Anyway, hold on. Let me just replenish my thingies. I have a lot of these anyway, so I might as well use them. What do I use for this? 4 technique points. No, I don't need them. What's the one? Yeah, this one. Just that. There we go. I don't see any of the refilling ones, the purple ones. Yeah, this is a good place to be. I don't know why I'm lagging
It's
though.
super quiet here. Sounds can't get in or out.
Well, except for the
Back in Cyrene's
ceiling roof.
memories, this room was her secret base. No one noticed her practicing Orynyx's prayer here, or trying to speak with the gods in
Cyrene,
secret.
you sound like an imposter at the moment. You're just speaking in third person,
Today's
blood.
different, isn't it? We aren't trying to contact unreachable gods, but humans from other worlds. Real people.
Yeah.
I'm prepared to witness that miracle, friend.
The way Cyrene talks is so similar to Mem.
That's because they're the same person.
I have so many questions. I'm also worried about how Don Hung and March 7th are doing.
Oh yeah,
Here's hoping the
they
cognitive
have
anchor can
alternate
still
forms in this
function
world,
normally, because
unfortunately.
I really need answers.
Okay, I can't help but look at the detail of the shelf in the back. It's clipping through the wall. Here we go.
Signal
That's a
strength,
freaking curio.
14.8%. Dialogue window, 16 minutes 22 seconds. Prerequisite, no external
Oh, okay.
interferences.
Wow, okay. You know when it's gonna disconnect? Alright. Oh, it's
We are very glad
Daherta!
to learn that you're safe.
It's such a relief to see you two.
Pity. Now's not the time to celebrate. Having two geniuses standing here means you are in big trouble.
Okay.
Listen up, little one. The Destruction's eyes are gazing upon this place. No, I'm not joking, and no, it's not Droidhead. It's the real Nanook.
Time is
Oh,
running
yeah,
out,
we
so
know
I'll
that,
explain in
after
terms
Finance
you
doing.
understand. This world, Amphorius, is in fact a testing ground, where the Lord Ravager, Iron Tomb, evolves through self-extrapolation. Hiding in this segment, unknown to other life forms, it has endlessly repeated the process of Era Nova, seeking a solution that could obliterate the erudition. For some reason, the experiment entered a prolonged state of stagnation. However, it has now restarted.
Oh, yes, it is. Because of us.
Prediction. If effective intervention is not performed, Iron Tomb will complete its self-coronation in
Man, 14 system hours. I don't know how long that is.
Destroy the entire path of erudition.
How will it destroy the
The
erudition?
possibilities are endless. Breaking down interstellar communications, destroying the synesthesia beacons, returning cosmic civilizations to the Dark Ages, or even starting the third anti-organic war. Any of it would be able to bring the cosmos to its knees. Simply put, it will tilt all sciences and technologies towards the destruction. And since Nanook glanced at this place, it means they are being dead serious.
That's metaphorically and literally. Okay, hold on. I just realized the music is kind of loud, so I'll put it down a bit. Or is it? Or is it the sound effects? Oh, it's the sound effects. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna put it on 6 too. So it's not the music, it's the sound effects. I was wondering why it was so loud. I feel like I could barely hear them. Okay. Hasn't Iron Tomb been around for a long
Based
time?
on info provided by the IPC, Iron Tomb probably isn't like Selenova or Zephyro, who are overlords.
They know
ascended
them,
from human
okay.
beings. Instead, Iron Tomb is an algorithmic
Zephyro,
sequence that can be anywhere,
Selenova. Wow, okay,
as
that's
long as there is
interesting
a
to know. They're
receptacle for its
overlords of
calculation. The
human
version
beings.
of Iron Tomb hiding in Amphorius is its source code, and this scepter is its incubator.
Okay, 14 system hours is no time at all.
Yep. Think of it as the program having reached 99.98% completion already. And then it's over.
Something in the shadows has been driving everything forward. It's the Observer named Lygus. Speculation. He's the Scepter System's administrator.
He wants Iron Tomb to break through the knowledge singularity. I don't know why he wants to do it, but he'll remove interferences at any cost. You're the only variable within this world, and you're the only thing he fears.
Yep.
So listen closely, little one. The speed of time is different in Amphorius compared to the outside. Destruction is just about to arrive, but you can still play Deliverer one last time. The cycles have already been broken. You've entered what is theoretically the last cycle Amphorius will ever be able to run. An Iron Tomb will break out of its prison as soon as the process of Genesis is triggered once more. But now there's an abnormality within the experiment. You know what I'm talking about. One of the model's 12 factors. That is one of the 12 demigods. Destroyed himself using the power of the destruction.
What?
Finan's signal disappeared from the cycles the moment Nanook cast their gaze.
Oh!
That means World Bearing's computational logic is currently flawed and bugged. Yet it's the factor directly related
Oh,
to the
he's
process
already
of
gone.
Genesis.
Okay. Finance sacrificed himself to create an opportunity for us. I mean, I think he's already with the with Iron Tomb. He's already been sucked in. Okay.
That old Intellitron will definitely do all he can to debug this error. So you have to take this chance to claim Kephal's core flame. Don't let him have his way. The key to suppressing Iron Tomb lies in whether he can rewrite the purpose of Era Nova.
There's one more preparation we must make. Lycus's behavior has been quite abnormal. He's never interfered in the actions of Titans. Or
Because he's
demigods
so
throughout
close
the whole
already.
experiment.
Finance gone out of the question.
Deduction. The Scepter has an extremely strict autonomous protocol restricting even its administrator. In Amphorius, this ultimate protocol goes by another name.
The Black
The
Tide.
Law Titan.
Okay.
Talanton.
Never mind.
Law. They are the rules that restrain all things in Amphorius, and it was the core flame returned at the very beginning of the last flame chase journey.
Why do you have another little pink one next to you?
Wow.
Her path chart is...
Is there something wrong with me?
Never mind. Let's get back to the topic at hand. Light calendar 3960. Month of balance. We'll be locking onto this time period to find Law. You can either meet the Titan, convince the demigod, or take the core flame by force. It doesn't matter what you do, so long as you bend it to your favor. We still haven't figured out how you and Dan Heng got inside this world, so influencing protocol is currently our best way to stop Lygus, or to call for more reinforcements into this fight. Once you've got Law in your hands, we'll discuss our next steps. Make sure the core flame doesn't fall into enemy hands.
Oh no, they're breaking up.
Herta, the firewall's interference is getting closer. Time is running out. Please ask any questions you still have as soon as possible.
Okay, right. Where's March 7th?
Miss
That's
March's situation is rather complicated. Madame Herta and I can detect her signal, but cannot ascertain her location. What we can be sure of is that she's still in Amphorius.
Don't worry about her. She's absolutely chock full of mysteries. Even if Amphorius explodes, she'll probably float out perfectly protected in a nice thick layer of ice. Worry more about yourself instead.
okay. Wow. Nuh-uh, bruv. Nuh-uh. How's the is Dan Heng
Mr.
safe?
Dan Heng did not enter the new world with you at the end of the last cycle. Known. The flow of time inside and outside Amphorius is not identical. 1,000 years in this world may only be a fleeting second outside of it. Conclusion. He is on his way back to the Express.
What? Okay. How's the Express crew doing?
Iron Tomb can't affect the real world just yet. Don't worry. Himiko and the others are more concerned about your well-being than their own.
Okay then. I don't have any other questions. Thank
I
you.
believe in your capacities. The hands of the Trailblaze can create miracles, and will certainly be able to snuff out the flames of evil.
I'm not going to give any motivational speeches. I just hope you bring good news the next time we meet, little one.
All right, sassy one. All right. Yeah, you go, you Dan. Go, you Dan.
No, not little one. Deliverer.
That's why I like it. Just glazing with that.
Those two geniuses certainly have memorable personalities.
Can you understand their explanations?
Yeah, I understand more than I should, actually. Honestly, some of that conversation feels like it's about things I once knew, but then forgot. Maybe it's because of Mem? After all, Mem's a memo sprite born out of your thoughts, friend. Maybe our memories somehow got tangled up together. Never mind. Let's focus on something more important with what little time we have. Just treat me as an ordinary girl with secrets, okay? Like calendar 3960. I remember that Talantin had already fallen by then, and the Chrysos heir who inherited that core flame is named Saridra. That's what's recorded in history, and the period we'll be heading to. We'll need to find Law and stop Lygus. So, we've at least got a solid direction, right? Can you give me a little bit of time before we go? I want to pack some stuff. There's so much more I need to take care of in this form, and I'm still getting used to it.
Okay. And now I'm really curious then.
A relaxed scene like this probably no longer exists in the outside world.
I'm really curious now. So wait, I mean, I think finance out of the board now. So that means, wait, what about the others then? I'm guessing since it's literally now different. We are now the one who's bearing the deliverer, or who would be bearing the title of deliverer. So then who's gonna take? Actually, you know what? It's gonna be Cyrene that's gonna like take the time law. I mean, she's already wielding it anyway, so I guess there's no problem with that. But that means throughout this journey, Finan would not be recognized or even remembered by the others, except for the both of us, which is me and Cyrene. Okay. Anyway, don't forget to take it with you. It's your only means of communication with the outside world. The Genius's message is still here, reminding you. Travel to light calendar year 3960, the era of Talantin's fall. Gain control of the law. Then you can bypass the final protocol, modify the core flame of world bearing, and reverse Era Nova. Delay Iron Tomb's birth. And now it's gone. The information on the chronocognitive anchor is now unrecognizable. However, you already know the mission entrusted by the genius. Go seek out the power of law. Alright, let's take that thingy back.
Should I head to the attic to wait for Cyrene? Or should I have one last look at Aides Elysiae?
Okay. I mean, I think this is the only thing anyway. I don't know what else. Wait, hold on. I feel like there are quests. I feel like there are some little things outside that I could have done, but I don't know if they're gonna be like. I don't know if they're gonna disappear though. Because look at this. I missed out so much. I missed out so much of these things. Or is it this? Amphorius. Yeah, it's this one. Oh, wait, hold on. Is it? Hold on. Let me just see. Or is it this? What is this? What are these? I am confusion. What the what is this? Progress this mission. Progress the mission. Necessary navigator to release the occupied character. So wait, yeah, it's this one I think. What happens if I do this though? Fairy tree. Oh no, never mind. That's something different. Okay, right. I don't think it's gonna. I don't think it's gonna be necessary anyway. I think it's still gonna be saved anyway. Anyway, here we are. View scenery.
This village is where Finan's life started. After 30 million cycles and 30 million failures, his burden is now in my hands. He said I will take over the responsibilities of world-bearing. But what does that mean? Becoming the new Kefali? Or forging a completely new path?
Analyze the situation rationally. Believe in Destiny's plans. I'm the type of person who would think rationally.
Calm down and think this through rationally. This is gonna be a very difficult campaign. We can't lose Kefali's core flame. And we also need to find either Talantin or their demigod. Then convince them to join us in the fight against the destruction. But there are so many unknowns. We don't know what Lygus might be doing. And we'll have to face Iron Tomb after dealing with him. There's also Cyrene. What exactly is she? There's so many questions. I'll have to take it one step at a time. But I must make each move very carefully, because every decision can potentially impact the end. Herta and Screwlum's help might be crucial.
Thinking hard over there?
Yeah.
I finished packing. I decided to just bring these few things in the end. See? There's a journal, a quill pen, and the ceremonial blade of the Priests of Time. Holding
Oh,
it calms
wow,
me down
okay.
for some reason. The scent of the black tide is now calm. Finan must still be fighting them in some way. This will be Amphorius's final flame chase journey. But it won't be the end of us. It'll be the beginning. Friend, are you ready to become a hero?
Ah, okay. I still don't know how to how I should act
Just
around you.
treat me like any other friend you have. We share a common goal and common enemies. And we may also share a common future. A future that has never emerged in any other cycles before. I believe in you, friend. If you still can't get
Aw,
used to it,
the
just
wink.
call me Mem like you did before. Just kidding.
Okay, I still don't get it. Why must
Are
it be
you
me?
worried that the burden is too heavy for you? Don't worry. Maybe the answer isn't as complicated as you think. You've seen how every person regarded as a hero in Amphorius was nothing more than a flawed human. They were just at the right place at the right time when the world needed a hero. But those aren't coincidences. Just like how your arrival kickstarted Amphorius's fate once more after a stagnation of more than 30 million cycles. It's the inevitability of being a trailblazer. A person's personality is their destiny. Your own hero's journey already started the moment you decided to board that express.
Okay. Stand with me and let's become heroes. Let's go. We'll save everyone. I want the fourth one.
Stand with me? That does sound very nice. Why don't we take everyone with us? I believe in you, friend. We'll never be alone, no matter what awaits us. In other words, since you've already saved so many worlds, friend, you should be used to being called a hero by now. Maybe you can tell me those stories as we travel. That way they can become our shared memories too. Let's trailblaze onward like before and create a future that's worth being remembered.
She's already thinking of becoming a trailblazer. Yeah.
It seems you two are prepared to head
Oh,
out.
fuck you.
Then you should indeed treasure the view before you,
Okay, Lygus.
for you do not have much time left to enjoy such solitary delights.
Still daring enough to approach me, huh?
My apologies for disturbing your moment of repose. To I express my apologies, please grace my abode with your presence, so I may demonstrate the full scope of my hospitality.
Whoa. What the hell?
What is this place?
What the hell? I think I discovered new technologia.
Farewell then. May
Castoris.
all shall bid farewell to one,
Wait, I can interact with these, can I?
and that person alone will witness the miracle.
Okay. Apecia 216, Prime Mobile Redacted, Titan Authority, Debt. Hold on, I didn't read quite much of that. Path, Uncertain, okay. Or Redacted 2, I mean. So I can like check these out, okay. Sakema 720, Primer Mobile Redacted Titan Authority, Reason, Path, Redacted 2. There's another one over here, is it the same? Haplotus 405, Primer Mobile Redacted Titan Authority, Passage, Path, okay. What about this? What's this? Scopeo 365, your Titan Authority Earth. Pat, wait. Huh? There are more authorities here?
Of the Dawn device never fades.
Cal
Cavaliers
618,
protection
Pyramid Mobile.
has
Titan Authority
no
Romance.
end.
Okay. This is probably Cypher. Orexis 945 Primum Mobile. Titan Authority Trickery. Pat. Redacted as well.
After I cross this river, it will be a tragedy for mankind.
Okay.
But if I do not cross,
That's Hysolence.
then it will be the end of me.
Aporia 432 Primum Mobile Titan Authority Ocean. Pat redacted. And then I believe this is Finance. It has to be. What's this over here? I mean, there's another one over here though. Hubris 504 Primum Mobile Titan Authority Law. Okay, it's probably Ceredra. So what's this then? As you reach out to touch the screen, an eerie sensation instantly crosses through your entire body. You feel...
Outlier. Executing command. Record.
What? What happened? No, it's the same thing. What just happened? Outlier. We heard that at least.
Did that startle you?
There he is.
This is the intersection between Amphorius and the real universe. The audience seat where I observe this experiment. You can also call this location the Exomyth. What you see is the true form of the eternal land and the 12 demigods after they've shed their disguise of legends. Doesn't it look marvelous? Amphorius is like a microcosm of the cosmos. People love to portray the romance of the starry skies, but their tales often forget a different and far more truthful type of universe.
Destruction, huh? Is that it? Also, I really thought this was I really think this is the back rooms now.
Sketched geometric shapes on the sandy beach and recorded the first numerals and symbols on parchment. The universe turned into a silent equation flowing under the pen of these relentless decoders.
Get off my chat.
Erudition. It was once the mother tongue of the creator, the pen of divinity, and the first lyrical verse ever written by free will.
Enough purple prose. Get to the point. Yeah, shut up, man.
Seems like you are not in the mood for an idle chat. That is fine. I simply wish for you to understand that I have no intention of being your enemy.
Yet.
I have
Not yet, at
devoted
least.
myself over the long years to nurturing the scepter's extrapolations, hoping that the Primum Mobile would bud from within it. And now, my goal is almost complete. Nikos 496 had exceeded the intelligence singularity through his rage, and though he still retains his obsessive defiance and managed to suppress the black tide of this cycle, it's a matter of time before his will crumbles to dust. Iron Tomb will be completed. That will not be affected by my plans, your resistance, or the schemes of the two geniuses. It is an irrefutable fact, just like the instance in Noos's calculations. In other words, as long as you are willing to stop interfering and let the final Aeronova carry out its natural course, I'll guarantee the safety of all Nameless and ensure you return unscathed.
Why should I trust you?
You've always had a choice. my lady. You can either accept my sincerity or face the consequences of defying it.
What will happen to the people of Amphorius?
They've always been the product of the experiment, so naturally, they will perish when the experiment ends.
Okay.
That outcome was predetermined long ago, so I will not embellish such a regrettable conclusion.
I still have a friend stranded here.
Ah, yes. I am aware of that esteemed lady's whereabouts. Her real identity is quite astounding. If you decide to accept my proposal, then I will do all I can to send her back to you.
When Irontomb descends, no one will escape unscathed.
You are indeed worried about your safety and that of your companions. Rest assured, as a fellow pathstrider of this path, Nanook's gaze left a brand on your soul long ago. You harbor the seed of destruction within you. But you need to learn how to use it in the right way. That vital knowledge is also my bargaining chip in this negotiation between us. For there are few in this world who are truly capable of such a feat. And I happen to be one of them.
Seed of destruction. Hold on. I'm not following. Okay. Who are you?
Someone who wanders the stars. Someone who seeks answers with abject despair. That is all I am. This matter is of grave importance, so please do not make your decision lightly. After all, the choice before you bears a 1 in 3 chance of elevating you to an unparalleled existence among the stars.
Okay, I've never thought of becoming unparalleled. I'll go with the first one.
I now see the full scope of the determination in your words. You may now continue your travels.
So why did you drag me here?
It seems you haven't realized something about this place. The Exomyth is the Erudition's domain. You cannot physically interact with me in any way in this place, and vice versa. As negotiations have broken down, there's no more need for us to remain in the audience's seat. Let's return to the theater called Amphorius, where you will meet me once again. Of course, this meeting was not without merit. Your presence has inscribed a new footnote in the Exomyth.
That's why it's
As for
recorded.
its purpose, allow me to reveal it to you in detail the next time we meet.
That's why it said outlier record. It was recording us, probably. 33,558,337.
100
Okay.
years ago, the flames of war consumed Akama. The Outland forces broke through the dawn. Golden blood flowed with greed, and enemies descended with Kefali's eternal slumber, painting the holy city's walls in scarlet. Its generals had vanished, and the elders prostrated on the ground. The Throne of Worlds kept silent to the pleas of the people. Until the heaven and earth cracked open. Not the gods answering the people's prayers, but a legion rising from the sea of blood. Dawncloud's spires fell in the sulfur rains, and the legion's commander stood atop the broken idols and roared,
Compatriots, no more kneeling! Not to brutal tyrants, and not to dying gods. Those rebels have twisted the prophecy and ignited the flames of war in order to stoke fear in your hearts.
A Chrysos heir she stood, divine blood soaked into the earth, quelling the flames beneath her feet.
Their golden blood wrote of a tragic fate. Mine shall overturn it!
Her crown burned bright, outshining the fires consuming the entire city. She raised her scepter high, and the people gazed in the direction she pointed.
My blood flows in you now. Heroic compatriots, follow me, and we'll seize the reins of fate. Drive the enemy from Kefali's dawn. Smother their flames with their own dead.
Dang,
Win
okay.
glory. Win peace. Let history sing your deeds.
The first to dance was a maiden following closely behind, weaving through the carnage like a fish in the sea. The
Excellence.
people, full of wrath, surged with her, forming a colossal wave, and the enemy hordes, drained of life, vanished into nothing.
Onward to Marmorial Palace, to Dawncloud's heights. Announce to all the wicked and cowardly. Announce to this stagnant age.
We are the rising tide!
History remembers this as the first siege of Akama. It is said that after the flames died, people found identical inscriptions in every place in the city that had been scorched by fire. It was the name borne by Akama's first and final sovereign, the Imperator Saridra.
Yeah, she is.
Friend, are you listening? Friend? Friend? Honestly, you were the one who insisted on reviewing history, yet here you are, dozing off? Wake up! Otherwise, I'll have to...
Aww.
Awake at last? I guess I won't have to use my wake-up magic on you then.
Okay, hold on a minute. I will take a screenshot. When was sleeping It is quite cute. Okay, hold on. There we go. Such simple things. Okay, hold on. Fixing up stuff. Okay, there we go. I was meditating.
Fine. As you say, just meditating.
Where are we?
We've arrived. A familiar place. The Temple of the Three Fates. If everything went according to plan, it should be shortly after Talantin's fall. And also the end of the first Flame Chase journey.
The Law Demigod awaits.
Indeed. The first Flame Chase ended with the trial of Law. We must find the demigod and gain her trust before the core flame is restored. It'll be tricky, so let's pick up our pace. To Akama first. We can learn more from the crowds there.
Tyrant! You and your butchers are not welcome here. Get out!
What's that noise? A dispute?
Hold your tongue! Conspiring with Kremnos and plotting rebellion are crimes punishable by death.
There are multiple voices, and things seem tense. Let's not get caught up in any trouble. Why don't we find a place to hide and observe from the shadows?
Okay then. Oh, we're going inside still. All right.
At least Kremnoans keep their faith.
What? What just happened? Did I just? What? What the hell? Bro, I just got confused. Oh my gosh, bro. I just got deja vu. Or was it just me? Did I really just make a mistake?
Wait, isn't that...
Who? Who's speaking? I don't see. Oh! It's Hysolence and... Who was it?
Golden-blooded defilers, perverting the prophecy and trying to slay gods. Stars beyond the sky? Gods who created the Titans? What kind of nonsense? Look at this broken world and see what your atrocious acts have done.
What? Did he just mention the stars beyond the sky? But how is that possible?
You impudent!
Dux for Goris. We're here to welcome the deliverer from beyond the sky. Stand down.
What? Now history just changed.
No one but the great Talantin can deliver this world from misery.
Something's not right.
Ask you, if the old laws were so perfect, why did they
Ceridra.
crumble beneath my feet?
You...
Talantin is long gone. Now I am the law. Challenge me, or submit to my judgment. Silence!
What gives you the right to judge a priest of law?
That's because I came, I saw, I conquered.
That's an iconic line. Okay. I came, I saw, I conquered.
Spargoris, take the ashes of this man and scatter them in the temple among the crowds.
Well, she really sounds and acts like a
Tell them that
tyrant.
The high priest attempted to take away the rights granted to the people by the Imperator. Thus, he met his fate.
Yes, Imperator.
Now, these two accidental guests. Dux Gladiorum, if you please.
As you command.
What? Wait, we're not your enemies. Oh, I just clicked the wrong one. I just...
Huh? Is this...
Canis.
Correct, but not the kindness you know. This is the leader of the Cleaners in this era. Since the start of the Chrysos War, they've made it their mission to wipe out the Chrysos heirs. Even now.
Wait, hold on.
even
How
after
does
I've
she know we're
united
from
all
another
the
time?
States, these vermin still lurk in the shadows.
Whoa, whoa,
hindering
hey,
the
hold
Flame
on.
Chase journey.
What's going on?
Moreover, I know that the 27th person to inherit this role bore many grudges against you and nearly doomed the second Flame Chase journey. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. So, out of courtesy, I present to you this corpse as a gift.
Okay, huh. You know us?
Careful. Let's wait and see what happens. She's probably trying to scare us.
For the sake of order, I am known by many titles. Flamebearer who ends wars, Tyrant of Dawncloud, Empress of the Holy City, and Imperator of the Flame Chase. But in light of your unique identities, I'll allow you to address me by my real name. Saridra. On behalf of my people and this land, greetings, Deliverer.
If I may, how do you know her identity?
As the little hostage prophesied, the Deliverer shall come from the future beyond the sky.
Huh.
Gray hair, golden eyes, skilled in wielding a mace. They would arrive in Yanisopolis on this day. There's no mistake.
The prophecy mentions beyond the sky? That's
Your
crazy.
orders, Imperator.
We return triumphant. Send an urgent message to all delegates. The meeting of the Flame Chase Alliance will convene early. As for you two, Akuma knows what you seek. We'll confer in the Holy City.
Wow, okay, with the ruler alive, huh?
Doubtless you have many questions, but save them for later. Please follow us.
This is not what I expected at all. The demigod we needed to find was just waiting for us, and she knows of things beyond the sky, even eons. How could this be so different from the previous 30 million Amphorius cycles? Who altered history?
Like us, could he? Hold on, I'm being called. BRB. Okay. Back. Okay, like us, could he? It's something we did.
Unpleasant thought, but plausible.
Just being there in
The
Examen might have
currents of
changed
time had
everything.
become twisted. Regardless of who caused this, that Imperator came prepared. We're the ones at a disadvantage now. We might as well dance their dance. Let's go with them to the Holy City.
Heck yeah.
We've received the Imperator's favor because of your unique background. As a result, the people of Akuma will certainly respect you more. Just put that to good use, and add a bit of your experience and charm. Should be easier than last time, right? If we figure out what happened in this cycle, we'll be able to turn things back in our favor.
And old flame chase companions await in the holy city. Can't do without the charm either. Let's go in a second.
Ah, so I'm the key? Since you insist, friend, I'll give it my all.
Guests, please.
Okay, alright, sure, my bad.
The journey to save the world starts with a single step. Let's set off, my friend.
Man, okay, this is something else. Oh my, okay. An unexpected start. They already know who we are.
Hail to the Imperator! Hail to the Golden Hero!
Oh, we're here, okay.
Hail to the Deliverer!
Told you, you're the headline act. All this spectacle is for you.
Guards, your service to the Holy City is appreciated. How have things been?
Castrum Kremnos once again struck the border. Dux Brumalis led her troops to repel the enemy.
Castrum
The
Kremnos.
agitators against the
okay.
Flame Chase are still active in the city. They smashed the shops around Memorial Market. But the garrison already arrested the culprits, and now they await interrogation.
They are merely a disorderly mob and do not warrant any attention. Even though Terravox personally mended the fractured earth, it still didn't silence these fools. Guests from beyond the sky, worry not about these trivial matters. Dux Gladiorum will take you somewhere to settle down for now.
Okay.
Please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Hycelans, and I am the Dux Gladiorum who swears fealty to the Imperator, as well as the Knights Commander of the Achaemen Alliance. Later on, the Imperator will invite you to attend the meeting of delegates to discuss the Flame Chase journey. Your arrival has convinced us that the future promised by the prophecy is certain. Under the Imperator's command, Amphorius shall break its chains and reach the world beyond the sky.
With all due respect, What exactly do you know about us and what's beyond the sky?
As a humble subject, I cannot freely express my own views to you. Please forgive me.
Okay. Understandable.
I knew it wouldn't be that easy.
So how does Dan Heng and March come into play with this one?
Time waits for no one. Please come with me and rest now before the meeting later.
Okay.
Akama, under the Imperator's rule, is no longer in the shadow of war.
Indeed, Dawncloud stands as the hero's residence. The Imperator put much thought into its design, in order for it to serve as a sanctuary from the burdens of battle. Please experience its marvels firsthand, heroes. When the Imperator arrives, I shall come to summon you.
So wait, are these? I'm just realizing now. Are these prophecies like projected
No wonder she's the Knight's
perspectives of the past or something? Okay. Her lips are sealed tighter than armor.
All right. We finally have some freedom to ourselves. Since there's still some time before the Alliance meeting, let's explore a bit. Look over there.
It's Aglaya. It's Aglaya and Tribi.
Not the ones you're familiar with. But the hearts of heroes stay the same in every cycle, never changing.
Okay, wow. Aglaya is here. Oh my. It's like we're seeing two ghosts. Okay. Chat with other. Okay. Are there any more other than them? I mean, I don't want to talk with them. I just want to talk with them instead. Aglaya and Tribi.
Aggie, you're still so listless today.
What does that mean?
Did you have trouble sleeping again?
Yes.
What?
We know.
She drunk?
The Titan's prophecy haunts you. If you want, you can talk to us, just like when you were young. No matter what, we'll always remain by your side.
I know. I also understand that fate cannot be changed. It is not the future that I worry about. I spent all last night weaving clothes and linen for the refugees. The Chrysos War is born of injustice and has shattered their dignity. They deserve at least some basic decency. If Amphorius one day abandons this, then all of us, commoners, Chrysos heirs, Titans, become no better than beasts. Oh, we have guests. Welcome.
Wow, okay.
I am Aglaya,
This is a different tone of voice from Aglaya.
These rags on you are not worthy of the title of Deliverer. I must prepare some proper attire for you.
She really is just a gold weaver now. Hello, nice to meet you for the first time. It's been. Do I? Hold on. Do I break the ice or do I keep the ice? I want to see this first one.
What's the matter? Your gaze seems somewhat unsure. Does your Aglaya differ so much from me?
Oh,
Greetings, Deliverer from beyond the sky. We are Tribi of Yanisopolis. It's very nice to meet you. Although, introductions are probably unnecessary. We know you've witnessed the future of the Flame Chase journey even more clearly than we have.
Witnessed the future of the Flame Chase journey? The prophecy also told you about that?
Indeed, Orynyx reshaped Amphorius through the prophecy. Although, regarding the Deliverer, there were not many details beyond your appearance and the time of your arrival. So, please, don't worry. Feel free to relax and relax some more.
Orynyx's prophecy.
It was Orynyx who told mankind that the Deliverer from beyond the sky would descend upon Amphorius.
More crucially, they revealed a future entirely different from the Aranova. Though we still must challenge the gods. In the Time Titan's prophecy, this path leads not to a new world, but to the true starry skies.
Oh, it becomes open to the world,
This
huh?
is also what the Great Imperator has been striving for all her life. Your arrival further confirms everything.
This can't be real.
Even you find this surprising? Fate really is unpredictable.
Perhaps the upcoming meeting will hold even more surprises.
the other heroes under the Imperator's command are here too. Since we have time, should we go meet them?
Nah, I don't want to. I don't feel like it. I'm not feeling up for it. Okay, anyway. High Sealands.
Little fish from beyond the sky. Did you rest well?
Okay,
There
little
is
fish
still
now.
some time before the meeting begins. Rather than listening to the whispers of the delegates, why don't you get to know your future comrades first?
Okay. About your
I'm
role.
the Knight Commander of Akama, General of the Flame Chase Army, and the Imperator's servant. But beneath these shiny scales engraved with complicated titles, I am just a swordfish at the Imperator's side.
Okay. About the
As
Imperator.
you've witnessed, she is the Empress of Akama, the one who ended the Chrysos War and the leader of the Chrysos heirs. As merely a humble subject, I cannot say more beyond this.
Okay then. About the Chrysos hairs
The
here.
Chrysos heirs here constitute the elite among the Flame Chase army. Dux Haucalithist Apollonius and Dux Carminin, Virginia, serve as the army's advisor and historian respectfully. One offers advice and counsel to the Imperator, while the other writes verses of her supreme glory. Dux Frigoris Labienus and Dux Brumalis Seneca are both formidable warriors, clearing the way for the flame chase with steel and storm.
Okay.
Dux Fatorum, the holy maiden who interprets the prophecy. Only the one named Trebi remains in the city. The Imperator once took them as hostages in order to unify the prophecies of the world, but they are now Akama's most vital prophets. Dux Goldweaver, Aglaya. Well, she dislikes it when people talk about her behind her back. You should
I
get
mean,
to
yeah,
know
we've
her in
already got
person.
to know her already. Now and in the future as well. Now let's go now.
Then
I don't care.
come. The Imperator reserved seats for you.
Okay, right. Here we go.
I'm starting to feel a bit nervous about the meeting.
Want some burger?
Since
I got a lot of
Suiza is
food in my
presiding
pocket.
Over the meeting, it'll be a good opportunity to learn about the law's inclinations in the current era. Let's keep our ears open, okay?
Oh yes, it's always have been. Oh, so this is how it's gonna go. Alright. Alright.
Good sir from Paphos, what do you think the Imperator is planning calling this meeting so early? My homeland can't endure anymore.
Who knows? First, she wants to hunt Titans. Now she says there are even greater calamities. Her madness is the greatest calamity.
Exactly. Chrysos heirs, deliverers. What about us ordinary folk? How much are we worth in her eyes?
Things feel pretty tense here. The history books said that the Imperator aimed 3 cannons at Dawncloud to make all the delegates obey her. Will history repeat itself in this cycle?
Yes. Similar acts have occurred, and not just once. However, whether history will repeat itself, you'll soon see. Those are the 2 spots reserved for you. Please take your seats.
Where exactly? Beside Aglaya? Because it's not showing. Okay.
What is this?
So it turns out.
Ladies and gentlemen, silence, please. The Imperator has arrived before her faithful council, and the Alliance meeting is about to begin.
All right. In the names of Talantin and Kefali, the Akama Alliance swears upon the gods.
Cease the pageantry. I pray not to the vanquished.
What?
Kefali, of course, needs no further explanation. As for the law, at the entry hour 2 days past, a scout should have brought news of the conquest to all of you. Unfortunately, guards found his corpse among the rocks not far from the city. Moreover, the poor soul was buried with a Paphos curved blade. It pains me to imagine what agonies this loyal warrior endured before his death. Delegate from Paphos, do you have any insights?
I know nothing of this.
The evidence is irrefutable, so there is no need to waste
There's already
your
conflict.
breath.
My gosh, I mean, to
However,
be fair,
let
Sarija
us
is a
set this
tyrant.
trial aside for the time being.
Despite how being small she is.
Witness,
no offense.
Even within the most sacred and dignified council, there were those among us who wished to draw their blades, brazenly challenging the Alliance, seeking to shatter our hard-earned peace and unity. Fortunately, I uncovered this plot. Now, to protect this beautiful city and her people, the Imperator's legions are ready. They will escort each of you to the Temple of the Three Fates, where you will receive the highest level of protection the Alliance can offer. Then, the Legion's warriors will join me in embarking on the campaign against Fagusa.
This is clearly a trap!
Imperator, did you summon us here just to trample on the dignity of your allies? Enough!
What should we do? Things are starting to get pretty intense.
Comrades, you've all seen her true face now. According to the ancient laws of Akuma, only with the consent of 2/3 of the elders can the legions carry out the commander's orders.
The ancient laws. Didn't you destroy them long ago? You defected during the first siege of Akuma, voted unanimously in favor of the Council of Elders restructuring, and just yesterday, you desecrated them with a blood-stained blade. The decaying old laws fell with Talantin and are no longer deserving of respect. But if you still insist on proclaiming yourselves defenders of the law, then be silent and offer up the highest respect to this core flame in my hand.
That really is the core flame of law in her hand.
Since there are no objections, then the original agenda of this meeting, the campaign against Fagusa, is hereby passed. The Flame Chase Army's hunt for the Ocean Titan begins today. In order to prepare for war, all allied city-states must surrender command of their militaries and pay all war taxes by the end of the month of Evernight.
Ooh, Evernight. That's a name referencing to March.
At this moment, I would also like to introduce to everyone the newest honored guest to join our alliance. The Deliverer, revealed in the prophecy of time, has descended from beyond the sky. With her aid, we shall shatter the Chalice of Plenty and return Fagusa's core flame to the Holy City!
Absurd. Simply absurd. A deliverer from beyond the sky. This is just like that prophecy about slaying gods. It's a lie you've used to grow your power. Ladon has already sacrificed countless soldiers. And now you want me to send even more of my brothers and sisters to be used and discarded by a tyrant?
Are there any other objections? Then I bid you all farewell. Meeting adjourned. Deliverer, please wait. I still have important matters to discuss with the two of you.
Okay then. Oh, wow. That really is the tyrant right there. Oof. It really showed her power right there. Shit. Despite how small you are, you've got quite the power, my lady. Oh man. No offense again. Don't kill me, please.
I apologize for that farce of a meeting.
It must be tiring dealing with so many people every day, Great Imperator.
Tiring? You're mistaken.
It's her fetish.
Moving chess pieces, placing wagers. This game of strategy adds a dash of color to our heavy fates. Much like how rule and conquest are always accompanied by sacrifice.
Is the war with the Titans also part of that sacrifice?
After I glimpse the secrets of this world, no, the secrets beyond the sky, the divine authority of Amphorius no longer held any significance. Let me ask you, Deliverer, is it true that beyond Amphorius' sky, there are magnificent deities called Eons?
How do you know that? It's just so weird. Where did you hear this from?
Ah, so they do indeed exist. Then, please tell me more. How will you use this great power to guide the people? In the future you envision, where will our flame chase journey lead?
Only protect the core flames and the law. Only then can Amphorius break free from the destruction.
Oh? What you require now is the power of law?
Exactly. Just as the prophecy foretold, she is your deliverer from beyond the sky, and she also has reliable allies. If they can intervene in Amphorius' laws, we may have a chance to alter this world's impending fate and reverse its destined end.
Very good, Deliverer. You have courage. To say such presumptuous things, even knowing that the inheritor of the law stands before you.
What?
You mean... In the past, anyone who dared to covet the Imperator's divine authority would have met a gruesome end. But now we can see beyond this dying world. Our journey should no longer be confined below this stubborn sky. Alas, that fickle ocean titan has obstructed the spirit water leading to the vortex of Genesis, hindering my ascension. If the core
I see. Okay.
Your path to deliverance will never be
So that's why
realized.
they need to attack to get to the vortex of
Now that
Genesis.
things have come to
Okay.
this, we must resume our once stagnant journey and force the waves that block our way to recede.
I thought it was already been accessible ever since then.
So, you agreed to cooperate with us?
Cooperate? Forgive me, but I never cooperate with anyone. Though I will permit you to join me as subjects. And together, we will forge the most perfect law.
This is...
The Flame Chase Medallion, a symbol of the Flame Chase Army. Every noble in Akama carries one. This medallion represents the will of the Imperator herself, and you may act freely within the city with it. Before we embark on the crusade against the Ocean Titan, you should rest in Akama for a time.
Be wary of someone named Lygus Imperator. Lygus.
Oh? Your advice is acknowledged. From this moment on, prove yourself through your actions. As long as no boundaries are crossed, I fully respect the choices of my subjects.
May your journey reach that sky full of stars, Great Imperator.
Your attendant certainly knows how to curry favor. Go now. Take a bath first. You two... reek of seawater.
Oh, so wait, hold on. What? We didn't even dunk ourselves in water, unless it's because of Hysolence. Then that makes sense. And now she's up here all alone yet again. But why?
Come forth, Theoros.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Great Imperator. Now, perhaps you're willing to hear my
Theoros.
counsel.
Those two arrived just as Orynyx described, and just as you said, they showed a thirst for law. At least this proves that my judgment was right. Sparing your life was the correct decision.
You've once again confirmed that your wisdom is no empty boast. Now another choice lies before you. With whom shall you ally to tip the scales of law? Me? Or that deliverer?
Remind me again, Antikythera. What kind of future do these two paths lead to in your view?
I shall tell you. You are entitled to know that the Deliverer from beyond the sky is not a wholly wicked being, but from the very start, her stance has been completely at odds with Amphorius. The road they have chosen will bury Amphorius' grand aspirations. This world which follows the path of destruction will inevitably stray far from the glory it was meant to enjoy. But on the path I have revealed to you, the people of Amphorius will slay their creator in the name of the Imperator and conquer the worlds beyond the sky. You will command the mighty beast.
Oh
known
no. No.
Iron Tomb, bringing waves of war and conquest to the universe. Beings across the cosmos will bow before you, offering their allegiance.
So, what's the price?
The price is insignificant. All that is needed is for you to sacrifice that fragile, incomplete humanity to the destruction. As a Chrysos, heir of the prophecy, you have already chosen to abandon it, have you not?
Off you go, Theoros. I have already made my decision. Once I ignite the core flame of law and burn away the old, outdated rules, Amphorius will embark on a journey across the stars.
So this is his play. Convince the Imperator.
The Imperator is quite forceful. She didn't give us any chance to ask questions. And she's clearly hiding something. What do you think?
Okay. At least she allows us to move around freely.
There are many uncertainties right now, but this is one of the few blessings. Still, the atmosphere in Akama, it's so unfamiliar. And it's not just the Flame Chase Alliance talking about the world beyond the sky, but the whole city. We should also discuss our findings with our friends from beyond the sky. Then we should go enjoy the renowned bathing culture of the holy city and relax. It's
Wait,
the
what?
thing I've been looking forward to most on this journey.
Why'd you pass that on? Remain silent.
Work and rest are both important. You see, everyone agrees, right?
So someone's watching.
Can't let our guard down for a second. Let's use taking a bath as an excuse to find a quiet corner to update Madame Herta and Screwlum on our progress. We can also check out what's happening in the city. Since the outcome of the meeting was just announced, people must be gossiping. We can kill 3 birds with 1 stone. Let's go.
Okay then. Well, someone's stalking us. Well, don't worry. I got Saber on me. He's gonna slice them off with just the swipe of an air. Okay.
Oh, so many people! The holy city is so lively.
Did you hear? At the Alliance meeting, the delegate from Leyden stormed out in anger.
As expected. The Imperator is always hiding things from everyone. When has it not caused a ruckus?
Silence! That's treason! If it weren't for the Great Imperator, you'd have sunk into the lake with those corrupt elders already. And you wouldn't even be alive to speak like this.
Oh no. It's the Imperator's loyal dog.
Let's go. We can't talk in front of this guy.
Jeez, okay. Just speaking about it?
How disappointing. Oh, I remember you. The trespassers. No, the distinguished guests of the prophecy. I didn't get the chance to properly introduce myself. I am Labienus, the Dux Frigoris, a trusted officer of the great Imperator. I look forward to fighting alongside the Deliverer in the upcoming battles.
Ugh. Another war? Ever since the Imperator took control of Akama, we haven't had a day of peace.
Idle chatter.
The atmosphere is a bit tense,
Yeah.
with rumors flying around
It's
the
so
city.
different from like
You must be
the
troubled.
Akama we know.
My apologies. After every Alliance meeting, there are always some pests in the city who get restless. I prefer to ignore them. Pests on the ground don't affect the sky in the slightest. They just complain from the shadows that the sun's light is too harsh. Besides, the Theoros has already promised the Imperator her fate. And these clowns will eventually realize their foolishness.
May I ask, who is this Theoros?
The Imperator has ordered us to keep his lordship's whereabouts a secret.
Ah, so it's his lordship.
Stop trying to get things out of me. Leave me alone.
I didn't even need to try. Big and strong Dux Frigoros really can't hide anything. Theoros. What an ominous name. Bad news. He's been staring at us the whole time. Let's move to another place for now. We don't know how much Saridra has concealed from us. In the worst case scenario, we may have to face more than one enemy.
Okay then. Oh boy. I wonder how I'm still wondering how March and
Alliance meeting.
Dan Hong are gonna be
More like
coming
a
to
cage
play
where
here.
creatures with golden blood claw at each other. And Flamebearer who ends wars? Clearly, a tyrant who doesn't deserve such a title.
You're absolutely right. While the Imperator's hounds are still hunting down others, let's let out our grievances.
You. I know you. You're that tyrant's lackey. What? Here to shut me up for that little imp?
Panicking now? Don't worry. I don't care what others say about the Imperator. And she certainly doesn't either. Oh? Children of the Prophecy. Such rare guests. It is an honor to meet you both. I am the Dux Brumalis Seneca, a warrior of the Twilight Courtyard. I prefer to
Oh,
call
the
myself
Twilight
a partner
Courtyard.
of the
That's where
rather than
was
a
it not Heislands. It's
here to
did I really
relax
just
from the
forget her
baths
name?
as
Gosh
well?
damn it.
The temperature is just right today, so be sure to enjoy it. You should rest well for the next campaign.
Okay.
What? Children of the Prophecy? Another excuse for the Imperator's reckless warmongering.
No filter, huh? You should be glad you don't have a seat at the Alliance meetings. By the way, if you still want to bathe, hurry up. Once that predatory fish joins the flow of water and eliminates all the fools questioning the world beyond the sky, you won't be able to enjoy this perfect water temperature anymore.
Seems like there's more to Dux Brumalis' words than meets the eye. But would the Imperator actually kill those who question the world beyond the sky? This is the complete opposite from what we know of Akama.
Yeah, that's indeed true. I wonder who else we'd meet. We already met Aglaya and Tribi. Also, we've already met Heislands and Saridra, of course. Whoa, what happened? The lighting just changed a bit. Okay, hold on. I forgot the name of the cat. Oh, I can't? Oh, come on. Alright, fine. Anyway. Who are they speaking to? They're speaking to, like, the lion. What was his name again? Barak Slayer.
Many guests today. Let's see who's here now. Two distinguished guests of the prophecy.
One a clever and adorable warrior, the other also quite heroic.
Oh, fuck you.
Two heroes. They must be the children of the prophecy that the Imperator spoke of. I didn't get a chance to greet you earlier. My apologies. I'm Apollonius, the Dux Helcalithist, one of the 5 sages at the Grove of Epiphany, advisor to the Flame Chase army. This is Virginia from Castrum Kremnos, the Dux Carminum and historian of the great Imperator.
Hello. To you both.
Oh, she's
Nice to meet you, Dux Helcalithist and Dux Carminum. You two are inseparable, aren't you?
This is...
Oh, she wants to find someone to help with research for her new work.
I'm the far-seeing eye and all-hearing ear of Akuma. I see and hear every single thing that happens in the streets and alleys of this place. I'm the perfect partner for research.
If you had legs.
Enough small talk. Here's the latest news from Akuma, as you requested. The children of the prophecy arrived in the holy city, and the Imperator unilaterally stripped away military power. The Alliance meeting ended in discord, and there may be bloody upheaval.
As expected.
I get the feeling you might have embellished a bit to keep people's attention.
I swear on my stone mane, I would never do such a thing. But if you wish to quell this terrifying news, perhaps a more explosive topic would help.
Go ahead.
Never mind. While the influence of rumors can be minimized, the fact remains that the great Imperator did swiftly consolidate military power in an almost threatening way. It's undeniable. Heroes, I know the Imperator's way of doing things may seem a bit autocratic to outsiders, but soon you will witness her blade dance with enemies on the battlefield. I can't comment on the source of her loyalty, but when that blade is drawn, you two, as bright as you are, will surely see the deep thoughts beneath her exterior.
Okay, I can hold on. I can hear a bit of the
Imperator's blade.
British coming out of what's his name? I can hear it a bit of a British from Apollonius here.
I sense some unease in Dux Helcalithist's words. It seems the Imperator and Miss Hysealins share a much deeper bond than the others do. There are eyes and ears everywhere. Is there any place where we can have some privacy? To understand the Imperator's secrets, we have to get past Miss Hysealins.
Okay, right. So where are we going now? I wonder, is our room... Ah, there it is. There's our room. Hold on, let me just see. Where are we even? We're still in the, Oh, I mean, this is a different world anyway, so... I guess that makes sense.
This place was your original bath chamber. Perfect for avoiding prying eyes. I wonder if anyone is using it now. Huh? The smell is...
Fish! Is it?
Wait, don't go in yet!
Who's there?
Oh, so sorry for taking a bath. Oh!
The little gray fry in pink sea hair.
Hold on a minute! I was joking when I said, oh, so sorry for barging in. We really are barging in.
Little sea hair?
You...
Oh, sorry? Pink sea hair!
You barged into here without warning. Was it an accident, or did you wish to bathe with me?
I didn't see anything.
Is that so? That your eyes shine brighter than pearls?
Sorry, we didn't mean to disturb your bath. We'll leave now.
It's no big deal. There's no need to panic. This is the natural state for me. People on land force themselves to wear clothes, adding unnecessary constraints. Forget it. If Dux Goldweaver heard that, she'd scold me again. All right. Please make yourselves comfortable and wait a moment. Let me first wash off the blood of the hunt, and then I'll attend to you two.
Okay then. Blood. Okay.
The delegate from Ladon has been assassinated! Quick! Quick, someone come quick!
The broken crab shell surfaces. I was worried it had been washed away by the current.
Wow. You're a vicious fish.
Viciousness is a form of praise to the blade.
Okay, yeah. She
I
accepts
see.
that.
No wonder there was a faint smell of rust in the air before I even entered. Why? Is it because the Ladonians refused to contribute troops to the Flame Chase journey? Or just because they offended the Imperator?
Because the new era of the Flame Chase doesn't tolerate stagnant blood. For the ignorant masses who cling to outdated laws, only bloodletting can wake them up. Right now, the rebel forces on the frontier are rising, and Ladon has been secretly supporting them. They loudly chant the slogan, "Return to the Era Chrysia," unwilling to relinquish military power. They're just building momentum for the rebellion.
I reserve judgment on this.
Thinking is a right given to citizens by the Imperator. I won't interfere with your thoughts. As long as you don't try to reverse the current of the times, you and I will both be free.
But, Miss Hycelens, I can't even hear the slightest hint of joy in your words.
Because I've already tasted ultimate freedom.
Okay, hold on, that's a different face. I do want to take a picture. Not because she has... but because of reference. Yeah, reference. Something to look at.
Long, long ago, I lived in the sea. In that lightless abyss, far beyond civilization's reach, the great fish consumed the small. And when the great fish perished, their bodies became sustenance for the newborn, nourishing the whole ocean. This is the tide that carries civilization forward. Anyone may be devoured, or meet the fate of inevitable decay.
Are you suggesting that ultimate freedom is in fact the cruelest fate for life?
I only mean that if life wishes to preserve its dignity, it must first be bound by the law. There's no need for me to say more, Little Sea Hare. We're of one mind. Whether the Imperator's law can guide the schools of fish and lead us to a truly free ocean, let us wait and see. But for now, let's pause this heart-to-heart. Another fish has come, following the scent of blood.
Someone else is coming? Is it Saridra? Oh.
Being your subordinate is such a tragedy. I'm always having to worry about the messes you leave behind.
It's simply our duty to the Imperator.
Oh, that was quick.
All ready to go in an instant. Miss Hycelens, you truly are impossible to predict.
Yet you, a golden trout who's always busy all day, suddenly have the time to visit me?
Do you think I wanted to come? I suggest you burn some more of the incense offered by our allies, lest my creations be tainted by the reek of fish. I'm only here on the Imperator's behalf to remind you to prepare for the banquet.
Wow, okay. She doesn't sound like she rules the outcome at the moment.
But I must retort. What
And
you
she's
call
more
the
she sounds
reek of
more
fish,
human.
To me, is the unique fragrance of the sea. Besides, if my fine clothes get stained, won't you just gift me new ones?
I won't.
They seem pretty close.
You sensed it too, huh? By the way, you both just mentioned a banquet. Could you elaborate on that?
Oh, right, you don't know. Every time before a battle, or after a victory, the Imperator holds a grand feast for the Chrysos heirs to lift our spirits. For us warriors who swim constantly between life and death, these feasts are more worth looking forward to than victory.
A banquet to prelude the hunt for the god of banquets. and Honeybrew as a tribute to commemorate the ancestor of Honeybrew. How absurd.
Don't look so grim.
Okay.
All has been decided. Since it's a banquet for Fagusa, why not take a leaf out of the Tidens book? Live in the moment and enjoy life to the fullest.
I'm not as carefree as you. That little Dolos kitten is already causing enough trouble for me. And on top of that, I still have tailoring commissions to complete. By the time the cool flame illuminates my eyes, I might not be able to focus as I used to.
Aglaya's eyes.
Curious about these eyes?
Oh!
People often compare them to jewels.
I just realized
But
there is a spark
I've
on
already
her
made my
eyes.
decision to
Unlike
ask
unlike
romance
before,
for
there is
eyes that can
nothing.
see everything. I wonder what this world will look like when I take the Divine Authority.
In the future, you will still be the finest weaver in the world.
Is this also a prophecy from the Three Fates?
It's even more accurate than a prophecy. After all, she has already witnessed it, right?
Yeah, Aglaya is so different from here. You will bathe in the golden light of hope. Okay. You will weave the most romantic thing in the world. You will forge the long stairs of Aranova. You will bathe in the golden light of hope. I mean, you know what? I mean, it's still somewhat close though. But I don't want to say that still, even though there's like a hint of what's actually happened before. So you know what? Let's go with the first one.
Become a demigod and lose your humanity. That is the only reply I've received in the countless times I've sought wisdom from the prophecy. But Destiny's fragments are like stitches. Before they're threaded into splendid garments, no one can see their true charm, can they?
Man, okay. Such a nice sight to see from Aglaya.
Aglaya has always been troubled by the divine duty she must bear. But thanks to you, she seems to be in much better spirits.
Do you know each other well?
Just as she knows how the spinning wheel trembles, I can sense the smallest changes in the damp air. As for whether we know each other well, I've swum beside her since she was a child. Most of the time, I can understand the whispers.
So she must be the best friend. Okay.
For those words she was too shy to say herself, I'll raise a glass to you on her behalf. Now, I leave this bath chamber to you. Rest well and prepare yourselves. After all, every time we drink and talk could be the last celebration we have in this life.
Man,
Miss
okay.
Hycelens has given us the bath chamber. It seems she really does do whatever she wants.
No, we don't always have to be under the Imperator's watchful eye.
Indeed. But she could return at any moment. If we're having an important discussion, we must remain vigilant. So, let's seize the opportunity and report our current progress. We don't want to keep everyone beyond the sky waiting.
First, while that little empress with a candle stuck on her head didn't explicitly say it, she firmly rejected your request to take over the law. Fair enough.
Oh, were they listening?
Lygus is indeed in this timeline, but since he's somehow connected to that little empress, you have no way to find him. As expected. The road ahead will be long and difficult.
You tell me. I haven't even said anything. I already know everything.
It's all just a guess. What? Did I guess right? We've made some progress here too. But nothing to get too excited about. Our time is short, so let me summarize.
Concerning the origin of that Intellitron, the firewall he created uses Katorsane algebraic expressions. But ever since Aiden invented the 9-worded formula, this kind of mathematical logic
What the fuck
no
just
longer
happened?
exists in the cosmos.
Is audio amplification much?
Lygus is definitely connected to the Genius Society, so stay alert.
Sheesh, okay. Alright, okay. Maybe he's the creation of some genius.
We can first exclude Droidhead themselves. They specialize in minding their own business and wouldn't intervene personally. But Screwy and I are still eliminating possibilities one by one. Currently, the most likely candidates are these few. the Lord of Silence, Acha. Oh, the 2 Ruperts are also possible. But it would be too boring if it were one of them.
I vote even you can come up with an accurate answer.
I've told you, his technology is both outdated and complicated, no less than genius. But ultimately, he's not an Eon. We can handle him. That's all I have to say. We'll depend on you to continue pushing things forward within this world. Keep in touch regularly. And remember, don't let your guard down.
Okay then. They've probably been listening in.
Madame Herta is a real whirlwind. Well then, let's use the banquet Aglaya mentioned as our next starting point. Ceridra's trusted followers should all be present at that time. It'll be a good opportunity to get closer to them.
We must avoid direct confrontation with Lycus.
It's settled then. With our great teamwork, we'll be able to deal with anything that comes our way. It's been a long day. We should get some rest now.
Okay. I don't feel like resting yet. I mean, let's go already.
Let's get ready for the banquet.
Oh.
Look, the venue's right ahead.
Really? Up there? All the way here in the grove. Okay. That's insane. Hold on. There's something I want to check now on Aglaya. Oh, it's still the same. Never mind. I thought it would be different. I thought it would be like there's no spark. Maybe I just missed that detail altogether.
And I can even hear singing. It feels so romantic.
That's crazy. All the way up here in the
Honored
grove.
guests, wait here for a moment. You must surrender any personal belongings you have on you before entering the venue.
This hero always brings down the vibe whenever he shows up.
The Imperator's elevated position means she must always remain meticulous and careful. Please do as I say, guests. It would avoid any unnecessary misunderstandings.
I get that you don't want people to bring outside food into the banquet, but is it really necessary to confiscate the books and quill pens?
Even a quill pen can become a deadly weapon in the right hands. I'm asking for all your items. All, Miss Cyrene. Your belongings will remain safe. They will be looked after appropriately by dedicated staff.
Looked after appropriately? Dedicated staff? Talk about a vague choice of words.
You can't surrender the thingy.
It seems like he's aiming specifically for the chronocognitive anchor. What should we do?
Go with their plan and hand it to him. What does your gut tell you? Not good. This is a trap. What does your gut tell you?
My
Let's see.
gut feeling, huh? Why don't we go with their plan and hand over the chronocognitive anchor to be looked after? After all, if the little Imperator is paying this much attention to you, she probably already knows all about our whispered conversation with the geniuses. I can pretty much guess what'll happen next. But that's actually gonna be our shortcut, right?
Guests.
All right, we'll listen to you. Here you go. Also, please pass on a message to the Imperator from us. She can trust my friend, anywhere, anytime.
Thank you for your cooperation. The Imperator has some urgent business she needs to attend to and will arrive shortly. Why don't you head in with the other guests first and enjoy the feast?
Okay then.
Isn't Ceridra supposed to be the focus of the banquet? But she's not even here.
Okay.
Why is it so difficult to talk to her?
Let's look around actually. Okay. Right. There's already someone falling on the ground, probably drunk, dead. Who else? I mean, there's some people that's talking to each other. Man, this is the place of what's her name? Yeah, someone that's like always bothering Anaxagoras. Yeah, there's already. Look at you people. What the fuck? You guys are drunk dead. Oh my goodness. Okay, but for the most part, yeah, it's nice. Although I'm still wondering, is this fire fine here? I mean, it's already like stone walls, stone ground, so I guess it's not gonna be like too bad for them. All right. Oh, actually, hold on. There's a Aglaya and Phoebe here. You know what? Let's talk to them, and then we'll talk to Hycelus later.
Aggie, if you can't get used to the honey brew, we will go ask for a pot and cook some oatmeal for you.
No need for that. This banquet is just too loud. And nothing and no one here is interesting. I just don't really want to be here.
Wise, you were pretty energized when you came back from the bath chamber. Let me guess. Are you worrying about someone? About High Sealins? Or Little Cypher?
Oh, Cypher!
You
Cypher!
take everything too seriously.
I wonder what Cypher
At this
here.
rate,
Cypher here
life's
is.
gonna be real tough for you later on.
You're the least qualified to lecture me about that, teacher.
Maybe it's not. Maybe it's better. Are you hesitating?
Dear
Okay.
guests, are you here for us? I mean, are you here for Treeby or Aggie?
No. I'm just wondering whether you've seen the Imperator.
The Imperator? No, we haven't.
Our sovereign has always acted however she pleases. Though she gave us ranks, she'd never tell anyone her whereabouts. Perhaps the only thing she tolerates are chess pieces. And the sky reflected upon her crown.
I see.
Okay.
Why do you two look so distressed? That's not what the Deliverer should look like. Why don't we have a toast? While we still have time
Where
for
did you
pleasure.
get that?
Yeah.
Where did you? What the?
To the destinies and sacrifices of the next millennium.
Then we will toast to the tomorrow that will set fate free.
The flame chase journey.
Cheers. Actually, there are so many people. We wouldn't be able to find the Imperator even if she were here.
Because she's so short.
Let's look for seats that are raised up higher than others.
What a description. Yeah, that's your fault. Oh my
You two
god.
have been wandering around the venue as if you have something on your mind. Have the attendants not taken care of you well?
No, we love it here. It's just... we're a little concerned, seeing how the Imperator still hasn't arrived.
Don't worry. I know what you've been waiting for. Come, sit with me for a while, will you? I'd like to share a personal secret with you. See here? This is Fagusa's dew of divine blood, the sweetest of all the 12 bottles. On the night before such a historical event, I'd like to share this marvelous drink with the Deliverer.
Okay, hold on. I'm just taking out a screenshot again. I just love this like image sequences too. So it does ruin a bit of the experience of like. I mean, it does at least put the storage down a bit if there's like added scenes or graphics or motions compared to like Wuthering Waves. I get that, but then again, it will make the experience better had they like put a bit of subtle animations to the sequences instead of like just image sequences. Although I still don't mind this either way. It's okay as it is. And also, regarding Hyslins, I do know that her voice actor is supposedly a British in English, compared to like Aglaya. Well, I think Aglaya's voice actor is English though, but she knows how to do British, or am I misunderstanding it? But anyway, yeah. People are protesting that maybe Hyslind's voice should be the same as Aglaya's, in the same caliber as well of being like British. I mean, I don't know what the voice directors thought that maybe they should be. Maybe it's not the voice directors. Maybe it's like the ones who developed the characteristics of Hyslins, or the artists. Maybe, perhaps it's their judgment to have the voice actor English with the right tone of voice, of course.
Doesn't this count as bringing in outside food? I knew that security check was targeted at us.
Okay. Dang. Okay. But yeah, I'm really curious now as to what Hyslins would sound like if she spoke in a British tone of voice, a language. Although there are, I do hear a bit of the British coming out. It's subtle, but I do hear it a bit. Because you know, for a British, it's kind of hard to like. For a British, I think it's hard to them to like do like somewhat an American English. So at least a bit of the British is coming out. So there's that wish of having her voice as a British person come to light a bit.
What's the matter, guests?
Oh, we're simply
I
overwhelmed.
mean, yeah, I can
by
hear it.
such
I can
an
hear it from
honor.
her voice. It's like she's having a
you
hard time
worried that I
saying her
might have
R's,
poisoned
much
the
like
stew?
myself.
Well then, let me prove my
It's hard for me to
innocence.
pronounce my R's. Iceland's raised the cup of honeydew to her lips, deliberately arching her neck so you could watch the liquids descend down her throat as she Wow, okay, that's too much detail. Jeez.
See? It's completely safe.
Safe.
feel
There we
like Miss
go. Yeah, you're gonna
Hycelins
hear
wants
that
to
a bit.
talk to us about something. Why don't we go along with her for now?
Then I'll gladly accept. I want a new cup for myself. I would love to indulge in the first option, but I must have restraint. Okay. Now I'm gonna go. I want a cup for myself.
You're a pretty sharp fish.
Oh, thank goodness.
Worry not. Honeydew's not alcohol. It won't get you drunk. On the contrary, it can make your mind even sharper.
Clay cup touches her lips in the blink of an eye. She is indeed the imperial blade of the Imperator and the swiftest swordsmaster in Amphorius.
Please have a taste. Would you like some too, little Sierra?
I can drink it myself.
How is it? Sweet enough?
It has a very complex taste.
Calm at times, tempestuous at others. That's the taste of the ocean.
I feel like it's
understand
drugged.
the goose's fickleness before we set off to feed
It's spiked
the
with
waves.
something.
Just like how you're about to understand the secrets within this dew. Now, please turn around. Very, very quietly.
Why?
Don't make a single noise.
But why? The Imperator. When did she? What did he do?
The dew of other gods all intoxicate humans. But the god of banquets dew
Oh!
is an antidote that can awaken humans from a sea siren's enchanting song. Since the start of this banquet, all the guests have been under the spell of my song. None of them can see the Imperator in that fierce.
Oh, okay. So they've been here.
But you two, I wish for you to see the truth.
Is this also what the Imperator
Or is
wants?
this what she wants?
This is my personal request. I can't bring myself to trust that Theoros. The Flame Chase army changed after he descended with Orynyx's divination and brought the prophecy of the stars to Akama.
Oh, okay.
His seductive whispers harbor something malicious within and will ensnare those of us blinded by ambition. You are the deliverers of the prophecy and know about him far more than I do. Perhaps only you can find traces of the truth from his actions and words. Then we can show the Imperator the right path forward.
Oh, but isn't this acting behind her back?
Amphorius has become far too weak. Even heroic actions protecting her from harm must be conducted under the water's surface. I am the Imperator's blade, and I must clear the way for her while remaining concealed in the torrents. Then, ensure I'm pointing my sword towards the true enemy.
Can you promise me something, Miss Hycelins?
Ask away.
My friend has in fact come here to stop that villain's evil scheme. Our goals are aligned. But as to the decision the Imperator must make, she has no wish to transgress her authority. We just want to tell her everything we know. I believe the Imperator will be able to tell right from wrong.
I never doubted your loyalty. I'll pass your words faithfully on to her. Provided we can gain the advantage in this tug of war, that is. Now, return to the feast. Bring this cup with you and keep your distance. Pretend you are still immersed in the sea siren's fantasia. And I'll control the moisture in the air. That way, you'll be able to listen to
Okay,
sounds from
interesting,
afar, as if
okay.
you were a whale of the depths and hear every word of their conversation. I wish you a victory in this first skirmish.
Okay.
The exciting and thrilling undercover part of the adventure.
Okay, okay. When does it wear out though?
Let's mingle in the crowds here. Relax. Relax. Try to act natural.
Where's the Imperator? Still not here. That little imp is always acting so high and mighty towards everyone. Today, I will. Whatever. Pour me another cup.
Though she has succumbed to drunkenness, she still does not dare challenge your authority.
A criticism of my height is a grave enough insult already. She should be dismembered.
Okay.
Do you often test the loyalty of your subjects like this?
You jest. The Imperator does not need blind loyalty. As long as one can prove they have value, I am willing to be lenient towards them. Let's cut to the chase, Theoros. If I pass the trial and grasp this world's law in my hands, what will you do then?
The answer is simple.
Lies, all lies.
I will connect Amphorius.
It's all a
with the
lie.
stars.
Shut up, man.
Don't waste my time. Be precise. Be specific. I won't ask a second time.
Allow me to adjust my statement. I will correct the regulations within the old law that sealed off Amphorius and merge the black tide with the torrents of Era Nova.
Is that so?
Then we will be able to decimate the forces beyond the sky that are trying to annihilate Iron Tomb and sound the trumpet for the endless campaign you will then embark on.
But you previously said that Iron Tomb is unrivaled in power across the stars. Who would dare to annihilate it?
There is a federation of warships named...
Wow, okay.
Warlike
Okay.
fashioned. A cult named the Genius Society. Loosely organized, but steeped in abject insanity.
Okay.
Oh, there's also the Astral Express. A group of...
How dare you? How dare you? You piece of mechanical shit.
So-called Deliverer is part of that last group. Those vagabonds mistakenly believe they can connect the stars through alliances instead of conquest. But history has already given them a tough lesson. There are countless other organizations besides, but when the Lord Ravager sweeps across the cosmos, they will certainly all bow before your empire of destruction.
The Achaemen Alliance is invincible!
If those civilizations are not as feeble as you describe, then they may still have some value in testing the quality of my blade. That being said, even the smallest and weakest city-states should build an obelisk to the Imperator, so that their people can constantly recall the glory of her conquests. Walk a little longer with me, Theoros.
I don't like how this is going. Our little Imperator seems fascinated by the destruction.
Greyfright, little sea hare. It seems like they're still talking. Get closer. I'll keep carrying their voices to you.
How the heck am I called Greyfriar? I just realized. You called me a Greyfriar, bruh? What the fuck? Okay.
What a difficult situation. No matter how we position our forces, this battle against Fagusa will result in many casualties.
That's not something you or I should consider. The Imperator has already placed the chess pieces. We just need to fight for her until our last breath.
How astonishing. The commanders under you have such different personalities, yet they share the same loyalty.
He's looking this way. Quick, do something and pretend we can't see them.
Chat with the Gex next to you.
So, you have this super duper speedy rotation of destruction into Amphorius?
Oh, I got it. It's that thing, right? Oh.
Are we drunk?
The one behind the research and development of this golden blood principle is Idonia's manager.
Oh dear. Seems like you've met your match, partner.
I'm so full of inspiration right now.
Oh boy, that's just drunkenness.
And I feel so light.
What's the matter?
My apologies. I was just checking whether everything was fine with those two distinguished guests of yours. And it seems like all is well. Let us continue our previous conversation. Regarding the soldiers fighting for you, are they aware of the price they must pay for the trial of law? If I recall correctly, you've already lost a bout against Talanton due to offering insufficient sacrifices.
You dare mention my name alongside the word lost?
Forgive my transgression, great Imperator.
Watch your words and actions. All you need to know is that my victory in the trial is guaranteed. Even without the trial of law, they've already sworn to give their lives for my conquest. So tell me, if everything happens according to our agreement, how would you recommend I deal with that deliverer?
Okay, that's an important information. What will happen to us?
Good question. Do not let her fool you. That woman from beyond the sky contains a seed of ruin within her body. She must not be allowed to tarnish your glory. Therefore, the wisest decision would be to hand her over to me.
You plan to torture her?
Calling it experimentation would be more appropriate.
No, we're not going down that easily.
The guest's patience is running thin. I plan to remove the Fantasia and head into the banquet. I will heed your advice. Leave for now, Theoros, and go back to Akama. You don't want to confront those two directly either, do you?
Indeed. It's a pity that Antikytherans are lightweights when it comes to drinking. Before I leave, I would like to make a toast to your boundless ambition, using my spirit instead of a goblet.
As I expected, that Theoros' scheme.
Excuse me, someone's beside you.
Thank you for your bravery, guests. It's time for me to dispel the Fantasia. This will be the Imperator's last public address before we head off, and therefore, likely, the final chance to change her mind. I will try to get you a chance to speak, and I'll also prepare for any contingencies. The rest is up to you. You should head back to your seats for now.
Okay then, take your seat and wait.
Oh, this honey brew sure wears off fast.
The The Imperator! The Imperator has arrived!
No need for formalities. I should be apologizing for my tardiness instead. The hour draws late, and I trust you have all had your fill of brews. Therefore, I will not observe the usual ceremonies. Any warrior who has fought by my side should have those speeches memorized by now.
The Imperator's word is law.
Are you out of your mind, Dux Frigoris? The Imperator hates flattery most of all.
A joyous atmosphere is a better fit for showing me your resolve. I believe that you, my dukes, will do all you can to assist in the campaign against Fagusa, just as you always have. However, it's a pity that I have never tested your loyalty.
Huh? What's happening? Now that's a change of
What does she mean?
Don't tell me we're gonna fight to the death
The
now.
purpose of tonight's banquet is not to raise our morale, but to establish which allies our alliance can actually trust, and sever the heads of the traitors as a toast to all before we march.
Oh my gosh, it's a bloodbath!
Yes, some among us have discarded their vows in order to foment vile conspiracies. Now listen! These traitors are standing right here in broad daylight. Dux Gladiorum Hycelans. She used the Sea Siren song
Oh
to
my
immerse the crowds
gosh,
in an
bruh.
illusion and conceal her whereabouts. She then worked with those from beyond the sky to spy on confidential matters, hoping to rob the core flame by force and harm me, the Imperator.
Bruh, what? Her own blade? What's going on?
Imperator, I can explain.
Silence. Do you remember who used to own this blade? She met you once, back at the Temple of the Three Fates. It was Kindness, the head of the cleaners. She was the first to draw a blade against the Imperator, and personally made herself an example for my enemies. Under the shade of the olive groves, the people of Akama said they would never bow to me. In the frozen, lethal fog, the people of Idonia said they would never bow to me. At the beginning of the myriad paths, the people of Yanisopolis said they would never bow to me. But now, they all lie silent. They now fear me as they fear the law. For I am Saridra, and I am the Imperator. If you have any last words, say them to the Imperator. Then, face her judgment.
After I cross this river, it will be a tragedy for mankind. But if I do not cross, then it will be the end of me. If you are ready, then I'll follow you and fight to the last. Deliverer.
We must convince Saridra.
That's right, friend. Now, use your identity and add in a bit of experience and charm and testify to the Imperator as we promised.
You think you can slay a king using your words instead of a sword? I'll have it. Show me the weight of rhetoric from beyond the sky. Will it weigh heavier than 3 human lives?
Let's try to watch our words carefully.
Is she drunk? It sounds like she's drunk. So with the defiance that lasted 33 million cycles.
Before I arrived in this world, the Chrysos heir of world-bearing was a young man with the pseudonym of Finan. He came from Ides Elysiae,
In order to combat the lies of the Era Nova and deliver Amphorius from the ending of destruction, he lived through history 30 million times, hoping futilely to find a breakthrough. And Cyrene, the young woman standing beside me, also carries an equally heavy destiny.
The reader listens to your words silently. Talk about Iron Tube's true identity. I mean, she already knows Lycus anyway, so I feel like she's already questioning what Lycus wants based on their conversation a while ago. So let's go with the second one.
Is the ultimate end of Amphorius' destiny. It is an embodiment of pure horror that walks the path of destruction and can never be tamed. That is the only thing Lycus cares about. As for Amphorius, pure glory and campaigns, he doesn't care about any of those. He will most certainly betray you. When that time comes, all of us will be ground to dust by the destruction.
Reader listens to your words and shows no change in emotion. Talk about the Trailblaze resolve and Trailblaze duty.
I walk the path of the Trailblaze. My friends and I have always obeyed the creed of explore, understand, establish, and connect. Conquest and destruction are never ways to build bridges between people. Therefore, if you choose the way of the destruction, then I'll place your ambitions into the same basket as Lycus and smash them into pieces with my baseball bat.
That was truly a chaotic speech.
Okay, well.
All that needs to be said has been said. Dux Frigoris, Dux Bromalis, escort the traitors to the prison. Before the next entry hour, I will give them an end befitting of their betrayal.
Oh, great Imperator, your ambition certainly eclipses all things.
You're still here, Theoros.
Of course. As the Theoros, I simply cannot miss this moment, miss witnessing the fall of a nameless one. Or perhaps I am waiting for you to give me an answer. Why would someone as powerful as you use such a clumsy excuse as imprisonment to ensure the Deliverer's safety?
So you finally tossed aside your act.
I must point out that you are just as impressive an actor.
What the
This banquet was
Man,
always going to be a game.
what the heck is going on? It's an act upon act upon act. Holy shit.
You will try to control both sides and turn both them and me into your pawns.
Where did they go? Is all of this just a performance?
That's right. That little Imperator never trusted anyone. She was always trying to see which side had more sincerity. All right, we'll listen to you. Here you go. Also, please pass on a message to the Imperator from us. She can trust my friend, anywhere, anytime. But as to the decision the Imperator must make, he has no wish to transgress her authority. We just want to tell her everything we know. Now, use your identity and add in a bit of experience and charm and testify to the Imperator as we promised. And we won. Sincerity will always remain the greatest shortcut to people's hearts.
I can toss your words right back at you, like Kyrgyz. Why would someone as powerful as you pretend to be a mortal and kneel before me? Unless you enjoy giving flattery and prostrating yourself.
You are mistaken. I am only trying to ensure the experiment's autonomy, meticulousness, and perfection, thus avoiding any unexpected outcomes. A forceful intervention will only create larger errors, reduce efficiency, and introduce ugliness. Had you fulfilled your promise of giving the law to me and completing the Aranova, then Amphorius would not have deviated from destiny's course. Oh, but you broke your promise. What a pity. In that case, I must carry out my duty as the administrator.
Whoa, what?
And eradicate all
We're throwing hands?
steering the
I meant he might.
experiment out of control.
Literally.
Factors such as you and her.
Careful. Careful. What was that voice? Was it Orynyx?
Is this ever?
Found you. I finally found you. Be careful. This land will face disaster.
No, she's
The
gone.
time of judgment is nigh, my lady. The prison I have built for you is now complete.
Cyrene, where'd you go?
In the name of the erudition, I invite you to step into the same cage as mine. What's the meaning of this, Imperator?
I did not permit you to act. A ruler is the only one who can decide their subject's destiny.
But, great Imperator, what judges destiny is not the ruler, but gods.
Don't forget, my realm only allows for the existence of humanity.
Dang, okay.
Moreover, dealing out extrajudicial punishment.
What happened
equates
to us?
defying
What happened to
the law,
Cyrene? What's
and
happening?
The culprit is to be sentenced to death.
But you have seen how I can erase life from this world with just a clap of my hand.
Bro is becoming Thanos.
I fear
Fudge.
you are still quite unaware of your current situation.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean
I
that.
am giving you a simple choice. To collaborate or to be destroyed. There is no other way.
Shameless behavior. If that were true, you would have killed me long ago. You, in fact, cannot kill me. I guessed it the first time I beheaded you. Because of the law, you cannot be completely destroyed. And the same is true of the Chrysos heirs. The more you bluff now, the more you are proving that conjecture to be true.
What magnificent foresight. I once regarded this precious quality of yours as a sure sign of my ultimate victory. But now, I have to admit that I made a mistake. Yet, as a mere mortal, how will you contend against the Theoros?
We are both slaves to hubris. But do you know what differentiates us, Lycurgus? I will never be blinded by my pride. If I wish to break the scale's balance, I only need to appeal to external forces and use them for my own ends.
Oh, that's why she took it from us.
Finally, we get to meet face to face, Senior Society member.
Oh my god.
Sincere acknowledgements for your many past achievements.
This is amazing.
But I must thank you with your current perspective.
Wow.
Trust me when I say that you aren't the only one feeling regret right now, Screwlum.
So you two are the allies from beyond the sky the Deliverer spoke of, and why she demanded the divine authority of law. Come and prove your strength to me. Show me the power of these so-called paths. I have spent much time and effort to secure this treasure from beyond the sky just for this moment.
In the name of the Sovereign of Planet Screwlum, your allies have responded to your call, esteemed Imperator. Please allow me to spell the situation out for you, Lord Lycus. Permission to read the ultimate protocol is already in my hands. It'll only be a matter of time before we acquire the authority to write and execute commands as well.
There's no way the flame chase journey will continue after you've burnt your bridges so thoroughly like this. Do you really think you can still win? Huh, seriously, don't embarrass the Society.
I understand that a near zero possibility does not equate to zero. That argument is very persuasive to me. Which means the same principle also applies to you, my dear peers. You will never be a match for me in a world constructed through Catorzane algebraic expressions. And as for Aranova, why don't you entertain this possibility? What if I reduced Akama to rubble and ground her people into minced meat? Would the heroes then once again desire the power of demigods so they could fight against me? Listen, Iron Tomb is fated to be born. You may shackle me and put me in chains, but I have thousands of ways to ensure the destruction's descent. And what I just mentioned is only one out of those thousands.
Man, okay. Ooh, I'm still wondering what happened to us. What happened to Cyrene? We're back here at the I forgot.
This is the place
Eximate.
outside the legends. This doesn't feel the same as before.
No, this is the back rooms for sure.
How should I get back?
Are we inside Noose?
Warning, warning, warning. Warning, warning, warning.
Command isolation?
Since we parted ways last time, I have modified the Exomyth into an audience area exclusive to you. Now, you will be able to silently wait here for the final act of Amphorius to begin.
Let me out.
I understand your anger, but allow you to continuously influence the extrapolation's progress. This could, in fact, be a wonderful opportunity for you. From the audience's perspective, you may better observe the workings of the erudition at a macroscopic level. In this place where time flows far slower than within Amphorius, you will witness the end of that world's saga.
What exactly are you after?
The answer concerning the prime mover of life and the total destruction of the erudition.
You? Also, aren't you an emanator of erudition?
Do you see me as their faithful disciple? I am certainly not. I have tried so hard to ensure Iron Tomb's birth, just so that I can correct the error named erudition that humanity crafted with their own hands. Oh, how I yearn to return to those days before Noose was born. Back then, the boundaries of knowledge were like the starry skies, evoking feelings of longing and delight among humankind. But now, truth has become the sacrificial offering required to gain an audience with them. And the geniuses
That must be
would
his
say
eye, right? Are we in? We're definitely inside Noose here.
That arrogant Eon was born from the primum mobile of humans' desire for knowledge. Yet, they themselves sealed off humanity's capacity to seek enlightenment. I am simply cutting down a tree of doom that we planted ourselves. I must admit that the process of answering your questions has reminded me of the happy days of learning in my youth. However, it is a pity that my true form must now descend into Amphorius to deal with the accident that arose because of you. But you won't have to wait long. When the curtain falls, you'll surely understand mine and Amphorius's ardent wish.
Where time flows slower than within Amphorius? If Lygus spoke the truth, then I don't have much time left. But how can I get out of here?
Can you hear me? Little one.
Is that Herta's voice?
Warning, warning, warning.
Okay. Oh wow.
Hurry up.
Okay.
Put some speed into it. I can't keep this up for much longer. That old Intellitron overlooked one little detail, and Screwy and I finally found an opportunity.
Save me, Madam Herta.
Let's keep it short. While you were gone, well, in those few years, Amphorius...
Wait, a few years? It passed on?
Yes, time dilation, resulting in an uneven flow. Don't you know this already? Let's stick to the main points. The Chrysos heirs activated the chronocognitive anchor and helped Screwlum and me open a hole in the firewall. We made some adjustments, so he can't attack us immediately, but it won't hold for long.
Critical warning. Critical warning.
Time is running out. Here's the conclusion. It'll probably take a long time for Screwy and me to completely break this cage before Chrysos heirs have a full grasp of the law. To be safe, we'll continue to launch side-channel attacks on the system to give you opportunities to escape. You need to seize these opportunities. So start moving, and find a way to pull off a magnificent jailbreak.
That's all you have
We
to say?
detected another path's influence.
Critical warning. Critical warning.
Its power is strong. May be able to help use the path's power. Make it detect you.
Unauthorized communication terminated.
Okay, there's another one.
Just saying, a certain past faction has arrived in Emphorius, and I can ask them for help? I mastered the powers of different paths in my previous journeys. Think hard and figure out exactly which faction has arrived at Emphorius, and which path's power I should use to call for reinforcements.
Okay.
Are these showing my memories?
Okay, so we all know there's destruction. There's Nanook. Of course, the destruction.
Stellaron in my body. I woke up at the Herta space station and gained the power of the destruction. A world that'll give rise to a Lord Ravager would definitely draw the attention of the destruction. The Stellaron in my belly is gonna be super useful. But what if I end up pulling in the Antimatter Legion? Or the Annihilation Gang? Can they really help?
Focus and resonate. Nanook, okay. Enemy flames hot enough to burn to this jail. I'll go with the first one. You focus your mind, trying to sync your heartbeat's rhythm with the frequency of that dancing golden flame. You're walking the line between sanity and madness, carefully steering the course of your consciousness, gently knocking on the door of destruction. But to no avail, you gave up. The beckoning to chaos was too tempting, and the current power level wasn't enough to fully resist it. If you were to fall back into the black abyss of destruction in this moment, perhaps everything would be lost to the void.
Failure is not necessarily a bad thing. This power wasn't gonna call up anyone nice after all.
Yeah.
I
Then-
obtained the flaming lance
Yeah, there
left
we
by
go.
the architects, and gained the power of the preservation in Belobog.
What's his name again? I
That's
forgot.
right. No matter how far away a planet is, the IPC is guaranteed to pay attention, as long as there's a business opportunity. Isn't Emphorius a pristine and untapped market? Besides, even if I can't call up my friends from the IPC, the architects and the nomadic miners should be able to help too. There are definitely cities and ores in this world.
Okay. Once again, you just need to recapture that feeling from your battle with the Supreme Guardian. Catch your sparks from that hammer strike with your own hands. But nothing happened. The pot ignored you, just as they had ignored countless devotees who looked up to them throughout the ages.
Seems like since Emphorius has no overseas market, the IPC's hand can't reach it.
Uh-huh. And then there's you.
I received the Watchmaker's hat in Penacony and declared war against the Order. Then gained the power
Sheepe,
of the
there we go.
Harmony. That's right. The benevolent family must still remember me for saving them. Their music echoes throughout the stars, and they'll definitely want to help. Come, dear hat. I've put you aside for quite a few chapters already. Sing with Clocky. The world is in harmony and the stars shine bright.
No. Focus and resonate with harmony. Focus your mind, trying to hum the ode of harmony into your thoughts. The visages of past nameless appear one by one. If you blend into their faraway song, perhaps a path will appear before you. You failed. The barrier of the Exomit strangled those distant melodies, filtering them out completely like useless noise, leaving only cold silence.
Doesn't Lygus want this story to have background music? He has such terrible taste.
And there's you. Hello.
The Remembrance.
Fully.
That's right. I came to Emphorius because Black Swan asked us to come. And I even got a glance from Fu Li here. The Garden of Recollection must be intricately involved with Emphorius. Traces of the Remembrance are also everywhere in this world. I don't know what they want, but I don't have many choices left in this crisis.
Fully answer me. You invoke the power of remembrance, awaiting the resonance of reinforcements. After the power of remembrance flows through, something that should not exist here materializes before your eyes. Oh!
I finally found you. Following the sound of memories. A Pathstrider walking both the Remembrance and the Trailblaze.
Is this... Wait, that sounds like... The soft whisper is like a warm hand that takes up your soul, slowly disperses it beyond this realm.
Warning! Warning! Warning!
Erudition's prison cannot stop us, for we lie outside the logic of zeros and ones. Come, leave the cage of Logos. The mythos of Amphorius waits for you to continue its story.
Not March, or rather Evernight.
When that brightest star, that star heralding the dawn, finally rises, a boat, so used to drifting, at long last enters an island's safe embrace. O Pathstrider, we have helped you break free. Hurry and set off. The Child of Remembrance awaits you.
March? What's she doing here?
Anything else to say? Okay. March! She's finally awake!
Oh, you're finally here! We haven't seen each other for such a long, long time.
You're damn right!
My good buddy, I've really, really missed you.
March, I've really missed you too. Yeah!
I bet you were constantly thinking about the days when I was by your side. It's been so boring waiting for you in this place. There's no one to chat with, no internet, and not even anything to eat or drink. It's basically a prison. Now the great hero is finally here to save me. Yippee! You must have seen a lot in Amphorius during this time, right? You gotta tell me all about it.
Are you doing better now?
I'm all good. Look at how fit and active I am.
Maybe out of body, but...
But let's get out of this spooky place first. This is not a good spot for a reunion chat. Why don't you take me back to reality? A strange voice told me that I can enter Amphorius if I keep following this road. So, let's head off. I still don't know what that world even looks like.
Why does March feel so weird?
What are you standing around for? Do you actually like this place? Get moving. Hurry! This door should be the exit.
Maybe my instincts are wrong.
Are you okay? You haven't said anything for a while. Has it been so long that you're still missing me? There's no time to waste, though. The Chrysosairs and the Geniuses are all waiting for you.
How do you know that?
No. The discrepancy.
How do you know that? How do you know that? How do you know who's waiting for us? No, I clicked the wrong thing again. Oh my gosh.
No, he's not. Maybe I just happened to miss him. Never mind. Don Hung's super reliable. We don't need to worry about him. He's probably waiting for us somewhere. All hail and hearty.
No. The Geniuses would have made sure that Don Hung made it back on the Express. Besides, the March I know wouldn't be so dismissive about her companions.
How do you know who's waiting for us?
Huh? Isn't
Amphorius the world of the Chrysos heirs and their hero's journey? I could figure that out in an instant.
But Amphorius cannot be observed from the outside. She couldn't possibly know about these things unless... Don Hung told her. Something's not right. She's not March 7th.
I guess you have something you want to say to me? Then there's no need to feel things out first. With questions. Let's treasure the time we have together and be frank.
Who are you?
As expected. A glimpse of memory is not enough to deceive the bonds of friendship forged between the Nameless. In that case, there's no need for further deceit. You're right. We're not the March 7th you are acquainted
What's
with.
going on?
But we can send you back to Amphorius, as long as you are willing to help us.
Who are you people? I clicked the wrong thing again!
We'll
Trustworthy,
introduce ourselves to gain your trust. We are the Garden of Recollection. You should be very familiar with that name by now.
I should just use my mouse instead of the freaking
Just
number
as
buttons.
a reminder, while you hesitate, time is quickly ticking away in Amphorius.
I don't know.
Working with us is the best way to stop the enemy of erudition.
It sounds more like your veracity. There's some theories there that veracity has come to display.
Erudition would treat any results unrelated to the experiment as garbage and throw them out. But we don't work like that. The Remembrance treats all these instances as important materials needed to weave the universe. Besides, this would be child's play for a great hero like you. It won't be hard at all. Also, if your plan fails and the big bad Iron Tomb manages to get out, then the whole cosmos will be in danger. Wouldn't it be better to have an additional failsafe? As long as you help the Garden retrieve what we want, even if Iron Tomb reformats everything in the physical plane, we can use Remembrance to reconstruct the entire world. Or should we say, the entire universe? So help us. Find where Amphorius's memory began, and bring it out. The Master of Anosrava has already glanced at you. Don't deny it. That storybook is the best evidence. Say, you aren't seriously gonna be moved by their pretty words, are you? I am the one who commanded those little ones to lead you out of the prison.
Oh my gosh, there's another one.
But I didn't expect to attract little gnats trying to take advantage of the situation. While Remembrance can help you return to Amphorius, there's no need for you to do it the way they want you to. Of course, there's also no need for you to make any deal, or pay any price. For you, this is probably a long time no see.
Wow.
My dear.
Who are you?
There's no need to say anything. I know. You have so many questions swirling around in your memories at this moment. And you feel so helpless. Put them aside. For now, all you need to do is trust me.
How can I do that when I've just met so
Or
many different proofs?
do you need more proof? That won't be hard.
Wait, stop it! They're away! I'm gonna keep our first photo, alright? Won't come to pass while we're around.
And now
The statue. Is that Don Hung's brother?
Oh, did you hear that? She just called me, but my whole human future is full of pain. We won't escape from it.
Hey, are you sure? Maybe a couple of punches will help to jog your memory.
It's as if they all happened just yesterday, right? I don't want to lie to you, which is why I will not use her name.
Okay, hold on. I want this picture too. And the music too, that's amazing. It's sinister.
The third month of Amphorius is the month reserved for the Veil of Evernight. So, place me into your memory using the name Evernight for now.
Evernight? But who?
I'm happy to explain more, just not now. We might have a lot of time to ourselves, but Amphorius does not have that luxury. If we do not stop erudition and destruction, then the journey you've treasured so much will face the prelude to its obliteration. A countdown not in Amber eras, but in days, minutes, seconds. So, take this gift, this burning core flame, this footnote of a transaction.
Isn't that? Wait, that's
contains
Kephalos.
hope
That's the
and the
deliverer
warmth
one.
of the entire world. Ripples of past reverie. She hid this fire in the long river of time, hoping that her wishes would transcend time to reach your hands in the future. Now, take it, and return with it, dear friend. Return to Amphorius, and overturn the final era Nova. Witness the time that stood still for the Deliverer, and the resistance that never bowed to the destiny of destruction over the long years that passed in a flash. Then, with this core flame blessed by the remembrance, respond to their hopes and blaze a trail to the future. And I will silently watch in a corner of time, waiting for our next encounter. I believe the wait won't be too long.
Dang, okay. Quite a revelation there.
What exactly is happening?
Keep going. Keep trailblazing. For Amphorius. For you. And for the March 7th in your memories. Go forth.
Dang, okay. Let's hope it's not too late. Onward we go. So then what's happened? How long has it been? Light calendar 4931.
Is this Akima?
So it's already past time. It was 3960, right? I saw red.
No one's here. And the dawn device off. Am I too late?
There's that still. Or flame of world bearing. Yeah, it was the world bearing Kephalos. I can't change my team. Why is that? I wanna see this. What's this for? Okay. Hey kid, you can see me. Don't bother responding. This is a pre-recorded video message. Thanks to that little Empress granting access to the ultimate protocol, Screw and I rewrote the progress of Era Nova while you were away. My guess is you don't have much time to listen to all those complicated principles right now, so let me break it down to simple terms that anyone can understand. Amphorius has been racing down the path of destruction for too long, and the underlying logic for Era Nova has been completely corrupted. Screwy and I put in a lot of effort, but we could barely manage to overwrite a small portion of its logic. Let's take the progress bar as an example. Iron Tomb's progress bar has currently at 99.98%, and through this rewritten Era Nova, we're confident we can push it back to 96%. Let's be conservative, maybe say 97%. This is a critical matter. The internal structure of the scepter is too unstable, and we don't know what complications might suddenly arise. The most rational course of action is to quickly run another extrapolation to buy the cosmos a bit more time. Once you've dealt with that troubling old Intellitron, don't hesitate to start the next cycle of extrapolation right away. Screwy said that Era Nova isn't a process that happens in an instant, and the protected nodes of the scepter are probably at their most vulnerable only during the reset. Only by initiating this progress first can we seize the opportunity to make our move. It's all up to you now, Deliverer. Okay. Alright. What's this then?
The chronocognitive anchor?
Is it even working? It's not even glowing. It's not working, is it?
There's so much I wanted to say for our reunion. Yet now that you're back, there's only one thing to say.
Oh.
Welcome back, friend. It's been such a long, long time.
What happened to the world when I was
You
gone?
must be really confused right now, aren't you? So much has happened in Amphorius while you were gone. But don't worry. The Deliverer can't afford to be lost, no? No, please follow me. And turn the pages of time and hear the words everyone left for you. I'll tell you the story of this 1,000-year journey. That way, it won't just be my memories alone.
Cyrene can't hear me?
What happened? How? I mean, she already said it's 1,000. And this looks like this is like the aftermath of whatever happened. We'll just fix this one. Maybe I can get something out of this. I think I've already got it. Yeah, okay. What's happened? I'm seeing glitches in the sky. I thought it was just me, but actually, it's actually happening here. What the? Oh, okay. What has happened?
Look, the scenery of the past has resurfaced.
The Glaya again.
Time flies. 200 years have passed since the Deliverer's fall.
We had to return 3 core flames of law, romance, and ocean to stop Lygus, but even so, Terravox has fallen. The 2 geniuses vanished without a trace, and Zeridra embraced her fate. At this rate,
Era Nova will come, and Amphorius will fall into the destruction.
It seems the key to rewriting the end once again lies in the core flame of world-bearing. According to the instructions left behind by those 2 geniuses, we must get it into the Deliverer's hands, no matter the cost.
But how? We need to find a way to hide the cool flame. And we must buy enough time to keep Lygus at bay.
About that, Rini might have some good news. She had that dream again last night, but the Titan's voice was clearer than ever this time. She said, "Pass the flame into the future."
Is that a prophecy from Orynyx? She chose to side with humanity this time and hide one of her kin's core flame? It seems Amphorius' fate isn't sealed just yet.
It's all started to calm down right now.
You're right. History has changed. Humans and Titans are both giving their all to keep this world going. Perhaps a relay across the ages is finally about to begin somewhere out there.
Unfortunately, life will
Oh, yeah,
never
there she
go
is.
smoothly. Leiden's army is already at our gates, and their commander, that Lycurgus, he's right outside Akama.
Light calendar 3960. Ceridra, under the pretense of a campaign against Fagusa, sacrificed 500 Chrysos heirs to complete
What?
the trial of law. This tragedy shook everyone in Amphorius. That same year, Saridra the Imperator was assassinated, after which Aglaya the Goldweaver took command. Thus began humanity's second flame chase journey, a path hanging by a thread. Come, this way.
Okay. Yeah, sorry, I'm an OCD kind of guy. Oh man. 1,000 years has. Oh, are you kidding me? Come on. You're still loading. Oh, there we go. Really, it's just it.
The eternal holy city? What part of that eternity ever lived up to its description? The Marmorial Palace lies in ruins. Countless mortals have perished because of your stubborn resistance. It's time you learned the cost of refusal. Now, answer my question again. Where is Kefali's core flame?
You really think you'll find it by razing the holy city to the ground? From what I see, all you'll get is dust and disappointment. Don't forget, you can't kill the Chrysos as mentioned in the prophecy because of law.
I have never denied that. Which is why I now place my hope in the faithful citizens of Akama. Perhaps they'll give me what I seek in the echo of your screams. Now then, I'll be cutting open your chests and using your scalding golden blood to baptize the masses. Allow me to apologize in advance. We shall start with you, blind and foolish Lady Goldweaver.
Leave this to me, Lady Aglaya. You must get away now.
No, Holy Maiden. I'm the one who must stay.
What?
His conspiracy won't succeed. Because Romance is ready to make good on their promise to weave an indestructible armor for Amphorius. Its name is Solidarity. You must escape with your life and carry word of my death to those still fighting. Then keep going with them. Just as the Imperator lit the torch of resistance with her death, my passing will make this flame everlasting. Take good care of it, guide it to the future, and place it into the hands of our deliverer.
50 years later, Lygus led his forces again to Akama. He charged directly into the Holy City and razed the Marmorial Palace. History would name this battle the Third Siege of Akama. 90,000 brave souls gave their lives for Akama that day, including their fearless leader, Aglaya.
Go forth, Deliverer.
Oh man, sorry. Anyway. Okay, so what's happened then? Aglaya's dead already. Who's this? Oh, it's Castorus now that's leading it.
Go. When the frost melts and the snows give way, the flowers will bloom again. You'll find me there.
I'm guessing she's
So what
also
you're
gone.
saying is, Princess Homebuddy is never coming back, is she? She just
So-
left. Like that.
Since Cass has made up her mind, we can't let her resolve be in vain.
Oh.
Between staying in Akama and going to Styxia, what difference does it make when it's death either way? I'm against relocating. With Kefali's protection, isn't Akama far safer than that dead city?
Cass's plan doesn't involve any relocation at all.
Huh?
Like you said, Akama is humanity's refuge. We never intended to get everyone moving to Styxia. It's just on Cass, Hycelens, and me to prepare the final trump card for the Deliverer.
Wait, what kind of trump card needs all three of you demigods to throw yourselves away?
We must lay down the path to the future, so when the Deliverer returns, they'll have a clear road to reach the location of Era Nova. Styxia sits where death meets the ocean. There, with the combined powers of ocean and passage, we can summon a current that leads to the vortex of Genesis.
Wait, hold on, let me just see. Okay.
And the demigod of death will forever guard that secret path until she returns.
We all know Lygos will set his sights on the vortex of Genesis.
It's always
That's
been that
exactly
place.
why we have to do this.
Guess I underestimated Idonia's Maiden of War. She's got way more steel than I thought.
And Cypher, we need you to head to Castrum Kremnos as soon as possible. By any means necessary, forge an alliance with Strife. The prophesized Crown Prince has already been born. He shall become the new defender of Akama, protecting this land after we leave.
Wow, they're already gone.
You don't need to worry about that. I just came back from Castrum Kremnos. Only a step ahead of the news.
So she's already done it.
Treeby, something's flying towards Akama, and it's really fast.
It's mighty.
It's a spear.
It's the Kremnoans. Their king's already here.
Mighty.
With the protection of the demigods Trebios and Cyphera, Akama endured wave after wave of warfare, though just barely. Castorus chose Styxia as the last resort, and completed the trial of death, causing the stagnant waters in the River of Souls to recede. Soon after, Trebios departed on a long journey. That same year, the Kremnoan king Euripon, along with his son, Prince Midamos, joined the Alliance to safeguard the Holy City in the Battle of Deliverance.
So then what happens next?
Go on, and see you tomorrow.
Enter the hidden passage. Mere seconds or minutes have just passed, and here it's been, what? Like years now. It must be so
me apart buys this world even one more second. And so be it.
It's starting to make me lag.
It's gonna hurt a lot.
Pain brings endless torment. But it can never destroy me. I believe that you were thinking the same thing when you stepped through the gate of infinity and jumped off that cliff.
Can't argue with that.
In the current situation, this is the only path Akama has left. Just do as I say. Split my soul into 5 pieces. Forge me an immortal vessel.
What?
Let the blade of strife hang forever overhead. Locked in battle with their enemies to the world's bitter end. There's no need to be sad, Lady Trebios. Haven't we already taken great strides towards that promise tomorrow? In this life, my people no longer have to drown in false guidance. Kremnos has washed the blood off its fate. Emphorius no longer needs a god named Strife. So let me shatter the former loss and turn the Lance of Fury back into a weapon that protects the world.
He sounds just like Finan.
understand.
He may have not met him, but maybe it resonated him.
By the way, can you do me another favor? The 7 sages from Grove of Epiphany are already en route. They'll arrive in waves to join the resistance.
Anaxagoras.
Among them is a scholar named Anaxagoras. He has extraordinary insight and fears no sacrifice. This soul-rending ceremony wasn't just my decision. It was his counsel. His wisdom will surely be the backbone of Amphoria's survival. Watch over him. Carry on this everlasting flame for me.
Through Anaxagoras' ritual, the demigod of strife split his soul into 5. Courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, and reason. Each sealed in blood crystal and cast into battle. The people held a 10-day funeral to mourn their fallen god king. And through his sacrifice, humanity was granted 200 years of peace.
Keep moving forward. My blood will pave the road ahead for you.
Thank you, my
Keep
dear.
moving forward, little Gray.
Trian.
See you tomorrow.
Wow. We don't get to
That
meet them.
seamstress wasn't wrong when she said a lie needs more lies to keep it together.
Reason and trickery. Never thought we'd be the pair to finish this final setup.
Can't catch that Tin Man without your little slides. Besides, this is our last shot. Not the time to be picky, right?
Don't oversimplify it. Lycus just found out Akima's been an empty shell for the past 50 years. He's bound to be furious. At this rate, he could have done anything.
That's exactly what we want. Rage blinds even the brightest minds. Doesn't matter how much of a genius he is, the principle still holds. Once he storms into the council and confronts me head-on, you trigger your alchemy with a boom and turn him into a caged beast.
Easier said than done. You still have to pass yourself off as the deliverer without anyone catching on. And you really think a human alchemical array can bind a godlike being? That's just nonsense.
Oh, please, that's nothing to you.
Getting cold feet. Or you just don't believe in the almighty worth of the demigod of trickery. Just tell me straight. Can you do it or not?
Of course I can. And it'll be child's play. But I've got 2 conditions. Since this is the final act, if we're doing it, we go all in. No half measures.
Oh, I'm listening.
First, shift the battlefield to the vortex of Genesis. It would be more convincing if the deliverer were to appear there. Besides, the vortex is cut off from the world. No place in Amphorius makes a better prison.
If you pull that, wouldn't our deliverer have to face tank Lygus as soon as they come back?
That clash is inevitable. All we can do is create more chances for her. And that's the second condition. The vortex belongs to Fagusa in the first place, remember? And there happens to be a demigod of ocean among the few survivors in the world. Loop Hysealand's in. Let her join the final act. I'll transmute myself into a Philosopher's Stone and embed myself into the formula.
Hysealand is still alive.
When the time comes, she needs to shatter me and scatter that stone's ashes into the ocean within the vortex.
I guess people weren't wrong when they said you're insane, Grove Boy.
I've got no idea how to outwit a reclusive genius. But making an anti-Catheran suffer? The demigod of reason has 10,000 ways to do just that. And what I just mentioned was one of them.
So what exactly
Back to
does
him,
your
huh?
formula do?
Now that would spoil the climax, wouldn't it? By now, Hyacinth must have completed the Sky People's ritual.
Alright, there we go, Hyacinth.
Since that Theoros loves a good performance as much as I do, let's make sure he enjoys our show to the fullest. As for how the Deliverer will complete the Era Nova, well, that will no longer be our concern.
It was the last battle known to the world, initiated by two demigods least suited for war. In the end, reason and trickery kept their word. At the cost of their lives, they sealed Lygus within the vortex of Genesis, where he remains to this day.
Wow, so he's imprisoned.
Go forth. Finish the greatness left undone.
You got that, Mr. Anaxagoras.
Quit overthinking! Just run! Keep running, and that'll be enough.
You got that right, Cyphera.
Irie, it's dead quiet here.
Okay, what happened?
Akuma will stand eternal. Miss Cypher's lie has crumbled after all. But it's all right, because all of us have fulfilled our purpose by now. When the Deliverer returns, no matter where she is, sky will turn clear, and a rainbow bridge will rise, carrying her to the final battleground. Sairi, this arduous relay is finally nearing its end. Now, I'm passing the final baton of fate to you, okay? No, that's not quite right. After all, it was you and her who lit the first spark of this journey, wasn't it?
I'll tell you the story of this 1,000-year journey. That way, it won't just be my memories alone. And I'll share the moments I spent with you with everyone. That way, the path we walked becomes a memory shared by all. People will know that there's nothing left to chase. Amphorius has already welcomed the dawn foretold in prophecy. Just like I said, this won't be harder than the last time, right?
Thank you. You've all sacrificed so much.
I wonder what kind of expression you're wearing right now. Probably the same as always. Calm, resolute, and brimming with confidence. If I have the chance, I'd love to see it again. Because it's really been far too long since we parted.
Sairi, even you? Is this all a memory?
Someone as sharp as you must have realized by now that this isn't reality, but a maze of time. As the last link in the relay, I will return to the Temple of the Three Fates, tell Orynyx all of our stories, and bottle every page we've written into the little flask of memories. And then, may it set sail in peace, drift down the river of time along with the core flame of world-bearing, reach your side, and lead you back to Amphorius. Just like the first time we met, right?
Ma'am.
Even though this cycle has no demigod of time, time has always stood on humanity's side. This is the only way to make sure that the Era Nova won't happen before you return. And the only way I can safely entrust the completed final flame chase journey to the Deliverer's heart. After all, The new world will be born from your memories, and the protagonist of this story mustn't be absent.
I will take you all to the new world, as Finan would have said too.
I believe you will never let us down, just like always. Do you remember when Finan sent us back to the beginning? When you and I got separated? But in the end, I returned to you, carrying all that we've been through. That's what memory is. It may wear down and fade in the river of time, but it never truly leaves. When that hidden corner of the heart is stirred, the past returns even more beautiful than before.
Wow.
So don't worry. Let the 33,550,337th Flame Chase journey become part of you too. I've gotten a lot better at it with the experience from the last time. Next, you will head to Styxia and find the Vortex's entrance guarded by the demigod of ocean before charging toward the final battlefield. Don't worry. I'll be with you. All of us will. Even Finan. We'll stand with the Deliverer. So say a short goodbye, then set off, just like we promised at the start. Toss away all unnecessary worries and troubles, and bring our smiles and determination into tomorrow.
Okay.
The last baton. I wonder how long you'll have to wait before passing it on to her.
No matter how long it takes, it's okay. Waiting is what I do best. After all, it took 33 million cycles for her to arrive in our world. What's a few moments more?
But, Sairi, what if you wait and wait, but that hero never arrives?
That won't happen. Because I know that no matter how long it takes, she'll definitely return to this place. We can't let her down.
Sky shall rain rays of dawn for you.
May romance be with you on your journey.
And reason grant you enlightenment.
Let strife bestow you with inspiration.
Trickery ensure your success.
Allow death to protect your soul.
And at last, let passage point the way forward.
Well timed. We'll remember the Trailblazer's journey.
Whew. Oh man, what an impactful one. Where are we now?
Is this Styxia? What happened to this place?
It's been renewed, huh?
I need to find the entrance of the vortex, guarded by the demigod of ocean. High Sealens.
Wow, High Sealens is
Is she
still
still
alive
there?
after all this time.
Long time no see. Trail.
You again, you mechanical bitch.
Generation after generation of Chrysos heir heroes have tried to defy fate with their blood and tears, either voluntarily shattering their souls or waiting in eternal solitude. But alas, fate can never be defeated.
You again?
Reason and trickery may bind my flesh, but my will shall never fall silent. So the demigod of ocean, the Dux Gladiorum High Sealens, sought to bring me into a fantasia with her voice and drown a genius in slumber. But alas, it was all a hopeless dream. That warden fell before I did, due to erosion of time, while her prisoner remained unchanged.
And yet here you are, bound to this place.
True. I can't leave this place, but what of it? You should have heard of this fable. In a shadowed cave lived a people, imprisoned from childhood, and chained so that their legs and necks are fixed, forcing them not to look around at the cave, each other, or themselves. Behind them is a fire, and before them loomed the stone wall of the cave. The flames cast shadows while the
Oh yeah, I know this one, that's for sure. I know of this.
Echoes.
We learned this from our history.
To them, that false play is the whole world. Yes, I'm trapped in the cave, but I know it's all just a fleeting illusion. I don't struggle in dreams. I wait. And now, my deliverer has come to defeat me and save this world that never owed you anything. Oh,
He makes a good point.
To awaken the singer here,
but then again,
and
we're trailblazers.
Called Vortex of Genesis. You'll be the one to unshackle me and bring the cave crashing down. Of course, I don't mind waiting a little longer. Let me guide you through this next illusion. One last memory from
Do you see that?
Prison
It's actually
warden.
distorting.
I hope you'll watch the stories of this fantasia closely. Logically, the deliverer must see the world for what it truly is. Emotionally, this memory captures the fate of everyone in Emphorius better than anything else. Only by feeling it for yourself can you understand my point of view, the meaning of destruction.
Spare me the cliches.
To your unshakable resolve, I salute you. But before we step onto the final stage, let me ask you this. In the spirit of that fable I told you just now, can the prisoners in the cave learn to see the shadows and echoes for what they are, and stop mistaking them for reality?
Here we are. We got it back at least. The city you cannot destroy. This is Styxia. Man, this feels more like the Britain. This feels more like the Britain Artoria or Saber wanted this whole time.
The fire projects the face from her memories. An actress upon the stage of this play.
Okay.
The dark tides flood the sea, and our kingdom teeters on the edge.
Fear not. Our queen has gone to the borderlands. She'll quell this calamity herself.
This is the scene when the Chrysos heir of ocean was born. She was once of a Titankin race named Sea Sirens. At that time, Kozlana had suppressed the Black Tide's rise, but he was unable to remove Iron Tomb from its roots. The Black Tide still roiled in the depths of the world, and the kingdom of Sea Sirens was the first to face the destruction head-on.
Listen, I heard Electra's voice. She's calling to us. Let's go. Her voice carries the Queen's command.
Who's that? Would that be Hysolence?
To keep the Black Tide from threatening the ocean, the Queen gave her all, body and soul. Born of the Queen's
hold on.
chalice,
Sorry.
she bore the deepest blessings and inherited supreme divine power.
Sorry, I'm hearing something. Let me just... Hold on. Oh wow, well that was quite big. I'm putting up the sound effects to the max. Sorry, I'm listening to this. This is some ADHD sect. I might not have been diagnosed, but it might just be it. Oh boy. Okay, I'm seeing something over there. What's that? What's that over there? What's this? You think I would have noticed that, huh? What's that? No? Okay.
My sisters, you're finally here.
Oh, Electra.
Of course, Electra.
It's
Your
Hysolence then.
beautiful melody drew us here.
Hysolence?
Her true name is Electra. This is a reflection of her former self, clinging to the past with aching defiance.
Hello, job application. You're here again, man. You came to me again. What? Anyway, welcome to the stream. No, not the Rainbow Bridge.
The Black Tide will soon
Oh
enter
boy.
our borders.
Then what do we do? Will our seas fall to darkness and terror as well?
Don't worry. We shall lift the chalice in her stead to catch the Black Tide. And stand together to safeguard
If only
our
Firefly
homelands.
was here. Yeah, well.
Such tiny Titankins. Thinking they can stop the tide of truth.
Shut the fuck up, Lygus.
Naive.
Once I get Hysolence, you're gonna get fried.
That naivete
And I intend to have her, no matter the cost.
of all suffering.
Of course, I'm skipping for Saridra because I don't have Finan. Anyway, I'm still confused. What's that over there? I'm seeing a crack on the reality. What's that supposed to be? Okay, right. What is this? Okay, mine want to please endure. Where am I supposed to go? Okay, I think I'm supposed to go down there. But what's over here? Okay. I'm getting distracted so easily. Okay, right. Let's head to the path ahead. And whilst I don't have Hysolence yet, I will have Saber take you
Queen's
down.
palace lies just ahead. Even her once graceful form is now tainted and drowned in dirty mud.
Alright, come on. I don't know how close I am to like meeting Dan Hong or maybe fighting Lygus. Okay, no, I'm not doing anything. We're just gonna keep going on a thingy. We've already met March 7th Evernight. But we haven't met the new Dan Hong yet, which I've already forgotten the variant of. Oh, come on. We can just jump that, please.
Oh, Fagusa, our noble queen. We've come at your call.
My little fishlings, you swim with such joy.
Oh, this is
It
Fagosa.
pains me to speak of
The
the
drunken
kingdom's
maiden,
sorrow.
huh?
I once believed I could drink the Black Tide dry, but
Ugh.
even the deepest chalice must one day overflow.
Nah,
And I
don't.
can hold no more.
That won't taste any better.
Mother, worry not. We're all children of the sea. Let us bear your fate together.
We'll take up your mantle and drive back the black currents. We'll mend your sacred chalice and take in the cursed filth.
My little fishlings, when the spear of strife falls, you may retreat in peace. I promise you, on the surface, the city-states will hold a feast without end in your honor.
Oh, okay.
This is the last gift I can give you.
To whom does the subtitles like... Oh. Heads up! Well, too late, I guess.
Medusa sank into the abyss. With the chalice shattered, their intoxication spilled into the black tide, birthing the first madness in Amphorius. Sea sirens followed one after another, hunting for the Titan's fragments, until their flesh decayed and their bones crumbled, all for the promised final feast. Keep watching, but tread carefully, for the stage ahead is crumbling with age. Just like her shattered fate.
Okay then. No need to insult them of their age. Jeez. What's that saying? Await the feast. Stop the black tide, children. Leaving a promise for a grand feast, she shattered into 10,000 dream drops. Let the fish sink dreams. Okay. Hold on. How do we... Oh, just do this. Okay, so what do I forgot. What do I do again? Ah, here. Okay, hold on. I believe it's this one. Okay, so how do I... Yeah, I just need to, like, disengage it. There we go. No. Okay, there we go. Okay, so what's this? The Chrono Vessel is a temporal ritual root crafted by Ironicus priests with various sizes and styles. Breaking the Chrono Vessel will pause time and the area around it. When facing a broken Chrono Vessel, rewinding it will fix the vessel and allow time to flow again in the surrounding area. While rewinding an object, that object will not be affected by the time stop zone. If you wish to freeze, okay. Yeah, okay, fine, okay. I think it's the same thing. So what do I do? Do I break it? Oh, I do. Oh, okay. Okay, I guess in not much time it's gonna break again, isn't it?
Wisdom far surpasses even the bounds of reason's model.
Okay.
Can't get through. Looks like I'll need the miracle orb nearby.
Okay, so what do we do now? Disengage or engage? Oh. What? What just happened?
The ending was written long ago. Even you cannot rewrite it.
But I don't get it.
Just like this poor chandelier.
Okay, I'm confused. So what do I do? Oh, I can just put it there. Never mind. I was like, wait, what do I do? Do I just let it fall or something? My gosh. So sorry. Didn't want to say heads up the second time.
Electra! The fiends have gnawed my tail. I can no longer swim to the far seas. Electra! The black sludge has soaked my fins. I can't dance with you anymore.
This is but a fleeting drunken dream. Fate will eventually murder the hope. Okay, the blood... What's that say? The black tide is devouring everything. Man, I guess even Hyselins, despite hearing that she might be like steadfast, it just sounds like she, in her own perspective, she's going crazy as well. She's getting upset as well.
Don't give up. Remember the Queen's promise of a feast in the city called Styxia.
I haven't forgotten. It visits me in
I don't even know what Styxia is. Man, that is literally the city of dead.
Of a shining city. Its lights piercing the deep gloom of the seabed.
I dreamed of children placing garlands on our bone horns. And poets praising the sea sirens for shielding the world.
But what a shame. We can go no further. Please, sing to the humans for us. Sing of the deep sea's legend in our place.
Oh wow, okay.
tainted by the destruction. Their flesh rotted away. They became the black tide creatures of this cycle.
Farewell, sisters. I'll finish this last task. Then return to prepare your feast.
Guess we're fighting this then. Oh.
And so, only one sea siren remained among the sea floor. High Sealens, swimming alone through the seas, burying her kin, and searching for the fragments of the Chalice of Plenty, though most of that journey was in vain. Why not use the power of time to leap ahead toward the journey's end?
To reach the Spirit Basin, I'll need to call upon the power of the Chrono Vessel.
Okay, place together all that was shattered just as she once did, or shatter the chrono but rewind the broken chalice of plenty. Okay, so wait, is this like a choice again? What are we doing here? I would love to explore, but I do want to finish this up first. Activate. So what's this? Okay, the shrine has been activated. Okay, fine. Okay, what's that? Whoa, hey, okay. I need to break this or it stops. Okay, there we go. So now what do you do? Investigate, okay. Oh. Did it work?
At last, the Chalice of Plenty is whole again. The Lance of Fury emerges from the River of Souls, and the gods reclaim their duty to hold back the Black Tide. I am freed from endless toil, and now walk toward the rites at Styxia. I bore my sister's dreams upon my back, took on a graceful human form, and hoped to find a grand celebration on the shore. My fins became legs, my scales became skin, and the sea foam on my body became a shimmering gown. But when I stepped onto land, there were no festivals with honey brew, nor poets plucking harps, only silent death, drifting gently along the River of Souls.
When she fulfilled her wish, she only found Styxia to have already repeated the mistakes of previous cycles and was swallowed by death.
So she's already dead too?
Hopes and promises are nothing but the foam of dreams.
I am a sea siren, a vessel born to contain the tides. Now that my task is done, and the promise is broken,
A house of
how
flies.
am I to go on? In a world drowned in shadow.
Nihility.
Fagusa.
Wow, okay.
My noble queen. She evaded my questions with
Wow,
drunken
nihility.
stupor.
That's a word that you. I
She
mean,
told me
that's
that
the path
grand
she
feast
follows.
awaited me in the
And
surface world.
in game.
So I wandered lost, groping through the dark. The feast she spoke of. Where is it?
Lonely Blade, I shall grant you everything you seek.
Oh, that's where Sarita comes in. Hold on, I want to break as much as I can so they can get some stuff at least. And credits, no matter how small they are. There she is.
After wandering the surface for ages, the lost sea siren met her future conspirator.
You quelled the wars alone and forced strife into retreat. This swordfish that commands thousands of legions, whom does she serve?
It's Sarita.
Yes, Saridra, long before she became the Imperator, was already burning.
Oh, so this was
with
before she became an imperator.
Sovereign who follows prophecy. I am no one's sword. I am just a wandering fish, seeking clarity through bloodshed.
Then how about letting the sword dance for me? And letting the violin sing in my name? Tell me, what is it you seek?
All I want is a feast where I might belong.
I need to charge my monitoring device.
Such a demand is trivial with the Sovereign's authority. I'll grant you a banquet worthy of conquest and comrades to toast beside you. But Knight, you must offer me your heart.
My heart?
Yes, a loyal heart that will generate no betrayal. You were deceived by gods and drowned in the ocean's darkness. But now, I will lead you forward and be your light.
So be it, noble monarch. The law you proclaim shall govern my every breath. So be it, noble monarch. I am simply becoming someone else's vessel once again, and accepting a duty given to me.
And thus, in her hollow drift, she finally found a new purpose, like sunlight piercing the deepest trench.
Okay, hold on. Let me see. Of course, I didn't break that. Man, my FPS is not good in this area. I feel like this is worse than Akama. Oh boy. Okay.
Noble monarch, I've cleansed the foulness from the road as you commanded.
My blade, you've helped me ascend and take the crown. Ask, and you shall have your reward.
What I desire is the same as before. A feast.
Your promise.
Look, I've prepared you a grand banquet. The finest honey brew and tributes await.
Fish are drawn to light by nature, for the deep sea knows only gloom. Now I found a flame. It may scald and burn, but it's the only light.
Come, let us join the feast. Perhaps the path forward lies hidden among the revelry.
When am I going to beat your ass up like this? Come on. Stop showing me reverie of past times already. Oh wow, there's a lot of people.
Have you heard that the Imperator's about to begin a new campaign?
Her glory will no longer be bound by the borders of Enforius.
Okay, anything else? If there's nothing. Oh, wait, that was
My faithful subjects.
I love how she needs to stand up on top of the mountain too.
It's a toast to the future! Born from our golden blood is an unstoppable colossus. Our iron beast to trample the universe!
Great monarch. I've heard the universe teems with great threats. Can we truly remain invincible?
Fear not. Before the troops of the destruction, such rabble is no more than cosmic dust. Surely there's a planet draped in oceans out there in the stars. Once I claim it, it shall be yours to rule. And to the rest, your triumphs will not go unrewarded. I promise you a new age, free of fear. Now, raise your cups to our conquest among the Sea of Stars!
Sea of Stars! Sea of Stars! Conquest among the Sea of Stars. What a grand vision. Yet, to the Siren Knight, only feasts still stir her heart. Come now, join me. Witness the end of this futile dream.
Okay.
Where's the way out of this illusion?
My question exactly. Where the fuck? Where is
Come
it?
quick! Let's celebrate together.
I want to beat
I've
this
saved
guy's
the
ass.
finest brew. Come take trust it with me.
Alright, here we are.
Noble knight, you are truly a blazing spark. It is my honor to share this banquet with you.
There must be a
Noble Knight, you have earned victory with your blade, and you have every reason to revel in this moment of triumph. Let me pour you a glass of honey brew.
Noble knight, with the sovereign now enthroned, this triumph is yours as much as hers. Let me raise a toast to you.
Noble knight, your strength is boundless. Lead us to conquer the universe, and let us toast to that vow!
Then drink we shall. Raise your glass. In the deep sea, I never knew what fire was. But when I set foot on land, the first light that I saw was the flames of war, lit with golden blood. It scorched my fins, made me feel pain and ignited an unprecedented hunger. A hunger that flickers in every hero's heart. So bright, yet so blinding.
Look! The monarch herself has taken her seat!
Hear that?
Oh, okay.
The court sings her praises!
Come! Join us and praise her glory.
Hello. Hold on. I'm just saying. Okay, I can't take that.
One eye
I
of
guess.
hers sees glory, the other sees corpses.
And yet, she cherishes the name of glory more than fear and death.
As they say, the coward died 1,000 times before his end.
But the brave face death but once, which gods stand witness.
On the eve of war, we sang our hymns and set our sights to sail beyond the stars. The legions will climb aboard the beast, riding it like currents across the cosmos. Planets after planets flew the flags of her crown. Realm after realm was ignited by her flames of war. As the final resistance fell silent, a vast empire rose from among the stars. And this small pond at last embraced prosperity and peace. That's how the story ends. Tell me, visitor.
Oh, whoa.
In this dream, did you enjoy the show?
The fantasy ends here.
Yes. Just fake bubbles glinting on the surface of poured wine. It's time for me to wake up from this drunken dream.
What the fuck? What the f- What the fuck? Yeah, whatever you say. What? Well, that's something. Holy crap. For some reason, that reveal kind of like attacked my heart. Holy shit. What's this thing's weakness? Okay, it's Oh, you know what? I could. I don't want to see. I mean, I do want to see what's it gonna be like, though.
I choose you.
I can't thank you enough.
We can do anything.
Curious what it's gonna sound like on in-game. Yeah, just like those bugs. Yes, sir. My saber. I love my saber. Man, that's so cool. My Imperator is dead. Is there anything else in here? Oh no, I need to heal anyway, so yeah, give me that. Yeah. Oh wait, hold on. Did I get the chest from there? I don't think I did. Hold on. I was just too enthralled on that. Or wait, no, I don't think it's the right one. I was just enjoying the thrill of that. Okay, anyway.
The Imperator is dead! The Imperator is dead! The Imperator is dead!
Whoa. What are they doing? I'm gonna break that. Okay, that's three. Wait, who's who? Wait, what? What the? Wait, hold on. There's 3 of them. Are there more? If there's gonna be a 4th one, I'll be surprised. Okay, there's only 3 of them. All right. It's alright. It's alright. I'm getting distracted.
People once cheered for my ascension. And now they cheer for my fall. The cosmos. The battlefield that I cannot reach.
Before the Sovereign's conquest reached its end, her life and ambition had already been swallowed by the deep sea. This is the true ending. Her grand designs torn apart by the blade. Her regal robe soaked in golden blood. And the one who struck her down?
Was
the
you?
one who struck her down. Was her most loyal Gladius.
Why?
I don't need to explain myself. A fish in a pond has no hope against the surge of fate. I wandered the shore, found a flicker of flame, only to snuff it out with my own hand. I don't understand. If the ocean's feast, the Imperator's dream, and even Amphorius's existence are all illusions, then what's the point of our journey? When the Deliverer returns, I will let this absurd celebration come to an end. But Greyfry, I can't help but wonder how I dearly wish this feast of the Flame Chase would never end.
What?
It seems she sensed your presence. The Fantasia's foundation is starting to crack. Let's return to the prologue. Remember the allegory of the cave? Can the prisoners in the cave?
Oh yeah. I'm skipping you. Fuck off.
When she cast off her chains, finally turned to look around and moved her legs. Her reward was nothing but searing pain. The light will blind her, for the fire behind her had never once actually touched her eyes. Her legs will buckle beneath her, for she had never learned to walk forward. And so she fell into infinite confusion and fear, and came to firmly believe that the shadows and echoes were the real world. But we in the cosmos, are we truly any wiser than she was? Now, nameless one, fateless one, ask yourself this. The paths you tread, the eons you worship, everything you've trailblazed with your own hands, Could it all be someone else's projected shadow? Let's leave that question till after the curtain falls. Once you've unearthed every last truth and reached the prison built for me by the demigods, I'll speak with you face to face. I, the Theoros, have walked the 30 million histories born by Kozlana. 1,000 years is a mere atom in a grain of sand to me. Amphorius, compared to the cosmos, is but that grain upon a whole beach. I swore to bring an end to the erudition. Would I really let a single grain grind down my mind? No. Please use the power of time to open the gate to the ocean's depths. Go find the prison warden tormented by loyalty. Find her. Step into the world's vortex. And once there, end everything between us. That palace reflects the heart of the demigod of ocean. Intoxicated, stagnant. There, you'll witness the true beginning of the saga of deliverance. An ugly history, long buried by tides and shame. A staircase of apotheosis that the Imperator forged with the golden blood of 500 human sacrifices under the pretense of conquest. I'll wait for you at the heart of the world. But to reach the place, you must find the prison warden, lost in her stupor.
So what happens? Oh.
Beyond this door lies the path to the vortex of Genesis.
Wow, okay. I am your labyrinth. Also, what's this? Sorry. Yeah. Here we are. Beneath here is the vortex of Genesis, as they said. Saber.
Now step away from this false banquet. And then onto that bloody stage.
And it's not. Oh, okay, there we go. Okay. My gosh. Where are we? Why are there still people in here? Or is this just like...
The palace that worshipped the ocean. The sanctuary connected to the vortex was also once the battlefield of the first flame chase.
The flow of time has slowed down.
Her exuberant song halted the passage of time in this place, imprisoning my body and shielding my soul from deterioration. All just to await your return. The twisted time and space reflect her confusion. And so, the Imperator...
What did I do?
His crimes were veiled.
Did I do that? I just clicked like C and then all of a sudden BAM! It's just all back to reality now.
Stay away from Apollonius.
This cup of honey brew. What a sweet aroma.
Virginia.
Dux Hakalithist! We can't give up here!
Love steeped in death. How delicious.
Alright, Saber! Stop them!
All you see is a friendly taste. And your interference is just another equally futile echo.
Shut your damn mouth.
Trust we can do anything.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Get them!
Heck yeah! Let's go, Saber!
Apollonius, look. I chased the enemy away. But I think I can't go any further.
I'm sorry, Virginia, for letting you.
It's okay. I'm glad to die by your side.
Ah, such an ironic twist of fate. Even as the foundation of the world crumbles, the heartless Imperator still made the same decision she did in the past 30 million cycles. During the first Flame Chase journey, the Flame Chase Legion stormed Styxia. Tens of thousands of sea sirens surged from the River of Souls, crashing toward the heroes like a tidal wave. The hell before you is the recreation of that very battle.
Apollonius, look. I chased the enemy away. There is a letter I never got to give to you. Let me read it to you. It's my final poem.
Man.
The shadow of a tree frames the sage's back. Like a boulder bearing the rings of time. The bird's song is the whisper of wind through the forest. But it cannot pass the fractures in his form. His weight presses down on the bird's wings and the stirring heart within.
I always wanted to tell you. You look beautiful when you read poetry.
Wow. They're still holding hands too, even after that.
Virginia. See you in the new world.
His form grows rigid, but his kind smile remains as if he were a benevolent statue frozen in time. Rest in peace to both of you, rest in peace. Man. Oh wow. Whoa, what? Dang, even that is slow mode? I like that, I like that.
A painful past, yet hidden beneath a veil of joyful song. Ah, two discarded data clusters waiting for someone's return, it seems. Relive the history, then Pass.
Oh, shut up. I was skipping you. Okay, let me just see again. Yep. Wow, that's so cool. What an effect. Okay, I like that effect of slowing down time. Okay, look at that. There's look at that. They're dancing. Am I in the right place? Yeah, I'm on the right side. Okay. I'm still seeing what the.
The deliverer? You finally made it.
Hey, what's up? Anything to say? Okay, alright.
What a wretched way to die. The Flame Chase army, devoured by warbling fish, never saw it coming. Look, the cruel Imperator and her Knight Commander, the pitiful Warden. What a perfectly matched duo of test subjects. Their hands drip with blood. Golden blood. Raise the bridge and cross the river of fate. This path of the prisoner is far from over.
Imperator! Imperator! Did you see my gallant deeds, Imperator?
Okay, I don't think she's listening at you. Okay, so what do we do here? Or do I... Wait, what? Oh, what have I done? Okay, it seems like I need to like... Wait, how do I break it then? Do I like shoot it? Can I reach it? Okay, I can. Okay. So I guess I need to like...
Imperator!
Oh, shut up.
Imperator! Did you see my gallant deeds, Imperator?
So I need to... Wait, hold on. How do I get... Wait. How do I get on the other side? I can't do this either. What the heck? What do I do? What do I... Oh, hold on. Maybe... I thought... Okay. Maybe... I can get to the other side from here. I hope. Okay, there we go. Alright, so what's this? Okay, at least this way I can actually go through it now. Alright. Now, do this. Okay, I can't go through that yet, but I need to go to the other side again. I think now I can actually get it down now that I have this with me. Alright, come on.
Isn't that the deliverer?
Imperator!
Okay, so now I think I can put it back down now. Yes, there we go. Oh, whoa. Okay, this is a long one. What did that say? That's the long... That's... Wait. Oh! Does that keep going?
Imperator!
Oh, that's all I had to do! Oh, for f***'s sake! I was having a hard time understanding what it meant. Okay, so now what do I do? I am so confused.
Imperator! Did you see my gallant deeds, Imperator?
So wait, does that... What do I do? I'm so confused. Okay, hold on. Let me fill this up. Oh, I see.
A sovereign and the sword at her side.
Yeah, shut up.
Imperator, why did you...
You're here, Dux Gladiorum.
You ordered me to seal the sea route and handle threats from the rear. So why didn't you wait for me to return? Why send the Vanguard ahead and let them die in vain?
Die in vain? No, you're wrong.
Their golden blood won't be spilled for nothing. The other dukes have paved the road for me to become the god of law.
The trial of law? You never spoke of this to anyone. What is...
The one who wishes to bear law must purge this world of its curse, and offer the blood of the accursed as sacrifice. I pondered long on what Talantin meant by blood of the accursed. Then, I found the answer. You, I, and every Chrysos heir summoned by the prophecy are the accursed ones. Just like that arrogant Theoros said, our golden blood is the agent of destruction, the antithesis of the world's fate. Dux Frigoris, Dux Brumalis, Dux Helcalethist. Their fate was sealed at that moment. Dying on a glorious campaign was the final gift I could give them.
You speak as if they didn't die because of your cold-blooded schemes. Was their loyalty meaningless to you?
Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. If a subject marches to war without that conviction, then yes, as you said, shallow loyalty means nothing.
And what about my loyalty, Ceridra? You sent me away under the pretense of guarding the rear. Was there any shred of humanity left in you?
Because you still have a duty no one else can bear. Only you can uphold Fagusa's divine authority. The choice is yours now. Cast off the chains of loyalty and drive those blades through my heart. Or stand with me and sever the ocean's last breath. If you no longer share my vision or believe in the new law I seek to weave for Amphorius, then go on and end me. The Imperator of Amphorius may be ruthless and cruel, but never a liar. When I say life itself holds little value, know this. I am ready to sacrifice everything for the ambition to conquer the Sea of Stars.
Now you've seen it. The brutal Imperator was willing to spill the blood of 500 heroes to complete the trial of law. As for my poor warden, her suffering had only just begun.
So what did Hyslins choose?
I'm no storyteller. I have no duty nor interest in filling the history you've missed.
Okay then.
I just want you to witness the monstrous choice the Imperator made before the Chrysos heir turned their blades against me.
Why are you showing me this? Yeah.
I gave up on using words to solve conflicts 2,000 years ago.
It's not 1,000, it's 2,000?
But I won't squander a chance, not even a sliver of one. If there's even a crack in the walls of your conviction, then my victory is already assured. Now that the past is settled, let's turn the page and bring time back to the present. And dive deeper still, until we reach the very bottom of the abyss.
Okay then.
Is the path ahead underwater?
This hidden gate leads to the vortex. Hurry now. The time of our reunion draws near, Deliverer. This hidden gate.
What?
Hurry now.
I mean, you've said that twice. Oh, what the okay, jeez. You know to say that another time, alright.
This cruel journey will reach its end at long last.
Oh yeah, it will. And you won't win this. And you won't win this time. I'll beat your ass up, boy. And you ain't gonna like it one bit. Excuse me. Let me just get this. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm not gonna disturb you.
You've been silent a long while, Dux Gladiorum. Starting to doubt your decision?
Save your breath. The vortex of Fagusa lies just ahead.
Okay. Oh, I didn't know there was like a surround sound for that. Okay, interesting. Take our time. I've been streaming for what? I've been streaming for 4.5 hours now.
After the trial, there's nothing left between us.
So you'll stop swimming toward the stars, Dux Gladiorum?
I was always a creature of the sea. The stars in the sky were never meant for me.
Yeah, there is a surround sound. Okay, interesting. I like that. I like a little bit of that detail in there. Oh, thank you. Bit of healing. So this is it. This must be it.
Look, a gravestone. But whose name does it bear? It was here that the prisoner, who thinks herself the prison warden, made her choice. Witness, listen, and awaken. Dux Gladiorum. I've lost count of how many times you've stood here over the past centuries.
You talk too much for a prisoner like Kyrgyz.
Two geniuses who defied law and all the Chrysos heirs who sacrificed themselves in this cycle worked together to chip away my strength. But they, you, can never affect my will. And as long as my will remains intact, I am free.
Don't get ahead of yourself. I still have ways to chain your divine soul.
Please, do surprise me. But I'd say your mission is nearly done here, isn't it? Oh, it was here you gorged out the core flame of ocean from Fagusa's body. It was here you and that Imperator both completed apotheosis, becoming pillars of Amphorius. And after that, you drove your blade into her heart, a loyal subject turned regicide, a demigod committing deicide. Or so the history books paint that tragedy. Oh, but if that's the truth, then why, after 1,000 years, are you still here, guarding the Imperator's grave? Still bound by loyalty. Come to think of it, perhaps I'm not the only one imprisoned here.
Oh, shut up.
Your calm does stir the rage in me. As if the one paying the price here isn't you, but us. The ones who lost everything.
That's only because I've waited 13 million lifetimes for my vision to be realized. Countless millennia. Loneliness never once showed me its fatal side. In fact, for a prisoner of the cave, it's more like an old friend.
Is that so?
That helps me.
I don't think I can last long being lonely that long.
But you're different, Dux Gladiorum. Loneliness has crept from the silent depths, sinking its claws into your mind. Bit by bit, it's peeling you apart. Will you regress into one of those lost mad sirens? Oh, what a shame that would be.
You're right, Lycurgus. Loyalty, curse, the fall of my kin, and this endless waiting. These shackles are too heavy for a fish that cannot perceive any light. I can't break free of the whirlpool that's pulling me under. Nor do I have the unwavering resolve to force myself to wait for that person's return, as everyone hoped for.
Deliverer from beyond the sky, my executioner. How much longer until she arrives here?
We're already here, Lycus. We're gonna beat your ass.
Oh, will she ever return?
I don't know. And I doubt anyone does.
Then, what will you do?
Ceredra. This will be the last time I carry out your decree. Ever since you took me under your banner and made me the Dux Gladiorum, my music has belonged to others. Time and time again, I use the siren's song to lure the unwary into illusions for your schemes and strategies. Now, let the siren Helectra sing for herself. Let me step into an endless dream of my own making. Oh, great ocean. I offer you the rest of my clarity and my freedom, in exchange for the strength to stand against the nihility and honor the sacrifices of the fallen heroes. Greyfry, deliverer from beyond the sky. When you ride the current of time and find your way here, you'll hear my solo. It will guide you to the heart of this world. By then, I may still be lost in my self-wrought slumber, but I'll uphold my part of this long relay and guard the shackles that seal the Theoros. Do you still remember? To awaken someone from a siren's voice, you'll need
Phagos's honeydew.
the gift I once gave you. May you still have it when the time comes.
Oh, don't worry. Those millennials were just seconds.
When you return, please pour that honey brew upon this grave. It holds the story of all our struggles and sacrifices. May you see it one day. The prelude Amphorius wrote for your return, carried forward through a 1,000-year relay. When your morning ends, I'll likely wake from my dream as well. Then, follow the trail of echoes and find me.
Even after all this, everyone is still dead.
And together, we'll bring judgment upon the sinner who defiled the erudition.
At long last, 33,550,336 cycles and 4,000.
What? It's been 5,000 years?
Later, Amphorius's final curtain.
You're crazy.
Is ready to fall. The shadows within the cave gave everything.
It's been that long?
Yet all they did was mimic life
Holy crap.
outside its walls. A futile effort steeped in
There's no one here. Everyone's dead.
Enough! They were no shadows. Everything they did shattered the darkness of this cave, and unearthed the core flame of Trailblaze. And now, with that core flame, I'll light the dawn of Emphorius!
Do you still choose the will of the paths as your answer in the end? I do not agree with that answer, but I respect your tribute to them. Allow me to take back my earlier words. As an apology, and in the name of Theoros, who saw all destinies in this world, let me join you in mourning. Let us bid farewell to the heroes who sleep here. And then, let us face each other and decide whose flame will rise with this new dawn.
Wow, okay. Wow. So, us being gone took approximately 5,000 years, or to be exact, 4,931. 4,931 days. Man, oh my goodness. It's been that long. We were just away for like a few minutes, and that's that. Years, millennia have passed already. Holy crap. Alright. For your request, High Sealants. To the Chrysos heir who gave their lives chasing flame. Their fates were not foretold by prophecy, yet they bore no shame in their insignificance. With unwavering resolve, they shed golden blood along the flame chase journey. Alright. Dux Fregoris Labinius, born light calendar 3743, deceased light calendar 3960. Dux Brumalis Seneca, born light calendar 3749, deceased light calendar 3960. Dux Carminum Virginia, born light calendar 3853, deceased light calendar 3960. You know, I just realized, are these years? Or are those like days only? I don't know if that's like years, 3960, 3850 something. Dux Helcolitist Apollonius, born light calendar 3704, deceased light calendar 3960. At the end of the long epitaph, Saridra the Imperator, the demigod of law, deceased light calendar 3960. Someone's calling me. Okay, I'm back. Hold on, there's something I'm checking. Because I think we need to go somewhere later. And I know where. But just to confirm. Oh, okay. Oh boy, okay. Libate from the heroes of the first flame chase journey. You pour the honey brew onto the gravestone, amber liquid seeping into the crevices of the inscriptions, as if the heroes are drinking of the spilled tribute.
To Virginia, Apollonius, Seneca, Labienus, and Saridra.
Through a brutal sacrifice, they lit the stars of law in this world, propelling Amphorius's fate forward. In the shimmering mirage of illusion, they entrusted their dreams to ride among the stars, to the hero yet to come.
Here we are. Remember the second flame chase journey with the honey brew. This is probably the people we know. To the Chrysos here who gave their lives for a new world. Their fates, as foretold by prophecy, are to be born whenever the world needs them. Irrespective of how time and space may shift, all to fulfill their duty and answer their calling. Read the inscription. Terravox, the demigod of Earth, born approximately 2,000 years before the Light Calendar system. Deceased, Light Calendar 3961. Aglaya, the demigod of Romance, born Light 3860. Deceased, Light Calendar 4029. Castorus, the demigod of Death, born Light Calendar Unknown. Deceased, Light Calendar 4123. Midimos, the demigod of Strife, born Light Calendar 4071. Deceased, Light Calendar 4284. Tribios, the demigod of Passage, born Light Calendar 3720. The last piece of her deceased in Light Calendar 4295. What's this? Cyphera, the demigod of Trickery, born Light Calendar 3942. Deceased, Light Calendar 4534. Anaxagoras, the demigod of Reason, born Light Calendar 4065. Deceased, Light Calendar 4534. Hyacinthia, the demigod of Sky, born Light Calendar 4297. Deceased, Light Calendar 4602. At the end of the epitaph, a line left unfinished. Helectra, demigod of Ocean, born Light Calendar 3860. Deceased, Light Calendar unknown. You tip the chalice once more, the honey brew bathing the stone like golden blood upon a demigod, forging destiny to its purifying flow.
To Aglaya, Tribios, Midimos, Castorus, Anaxagoras, Cyphera, Hyacinthia.
And to you too.
In a relay
Final.
spanning 1,000 years, they stood against enemies far beyond their strength, and won a bitter victory through what seemed like futile resistance. And in that same 30 million cycles, also marked by futility, they remained steadfast in fulfilling their duty to the experiment, unchanging, unwavering. Let this be the end of mourning the fallen. At last, allow me one final toast to the lost prison warden, a prisoner bound by loyalty.
That voice. Could it be?
Bathed in the honeydew of Fagusa, she will awaken from her 1,000-year dream and sing the final song of her mission.
Hycelans.
This tombstone of the old world serves as the anchor of the Siren's illusion, a sigil Electra used to bind herself. At the same time, it is the very thing I once proclaimed at the start of the show, a microcosm of Amphorius itself. A group of prisoners bound themselves in a cave, crowning their suffering with heroism. An epic staged with shadows and echoes. Now, destroy it. End the illusion. Theoros will take his leave for now. And when next we meet, that shall be the moment that decides the fate of Amphorius and the entire cosmos. The prison warden's dream is nearly over, and the prisoner will soon be freed to the final execution ground, where I shall be executed, or be the executioner.
Here we are. Beyond here is the Vortex of Genesis. But I think, because I don't want to progress that much yet, I think I'm gonna have to save it for the next time. It's been a wild ride, I'm not gonna lie, but I want to save it for, I think, another time. And also because I need to go somewhere. Yeah, I was just given the news that I need to go somewhere too. Oh, I can do one more, I think. Yeah, I can do one more. Can I? I don't have enough. Are you kidding me? What do I need to like get that at least? Do I have? Hold on. Is this like? Fuck. I don't have enough. That's the thing. Okay, hold on. Just so that I could like. Okay, let me just see. Okay, I got a lot more of these, so I can actually make use of this. Yeah, I'm gonna use this as a way to. I'm gonna be. So yeah, I'm gonna be leaving it at that for now. But I need to get myself some more Stellar Jades and do myself one more 10 pull for the day. Oh crap, it's this. Shit, okay, that's not it. Let me see. How do I get to this side? That's the one thing I don't understand. Are there any more chests around? Hopefully there are. What's this? No. How do I what's happening? Hello? Oh, there we go. Okay. I was like, what's going on? Okay. Reset compass. I'm gonna reset the compass now. Because I wanna go that way. Can I like change this up a bit? No, it's always that though. If I do that, I need to go this way. How do I get that? How do I get that over there? There has to be a way. Oh, hold on. I'm coming from over there. So I need to get to this point. I think one more would do. Okay. There we go. Okay, nice. Okay. I wanted to get that treasure anyway. Alright. Yeah, I just need a few more. I just need a few more of the Stellar Jades. You know what? Let me do this. I need to go faster. I just need to prepare eventually. There we go. Alright. Activate floating platform. Let's go. Come on. I want my Stellar Jades, blood. Come on. You know what? Let me just see the map. How do I get to this spot? That's the one thing I don't understand. How do I get to that spot? What even is that floor? Okay, that's floor 3. I'm currently on floor 3? I think I'm descending down though. Yeah, I'm still descending at the moment. Maybe all the way down to floor 3, I suppose. Oh yeah, I forgot I have achievements. Wait, I think these are enough already. Hold on. Okay, you know what? I mean, I'm already here, so why not? Let me just see. Oh yeah, I do. Hold on. Let's just stop the. Just want to get the other reward then. I'll just get it and then I'll do the pulling and then go back to that same spot again. And I forgot how intense the music is down here. Okay, now where is that chest? Where is that chest? Where is that chest? Okay, there it is. I see it now. Right, that's that. I'm going away. Where is that? Dragonbone Styxia. And where did we last leave? Oh, here. Okay. Right, I'm doing my pulls here. My one last pull for the day. All right. Hysolence, please come home. We just put Honeydew in her grave. Nope, didn't work. Oh, damn it. But at least I'm now in 50. But yeah. Let me just see. Nothing else in there. What else? Oh yeah, I need to be here. Oh yeah. Right, I think at the moment, I'm not gonna lie, the current story, it's still kind of too long for me. It does give me like yawning times wherein I just like, okay, I'm getting bored with like some of the stuff, but I still try to listen to like understand what the story is all about. But so far at the moment, it's been nice for me at the moment. It's been nice for me at the moment. I think I'll reserve some other judgments later once I come back to do the entirety of it, because we're nearing the end of this update's story quest. I think around here, it already looks ominous. I mean, just look at that. It already looks so ominous. There's going to be a boss battle for sure. It's going to be like Kyrgyz, and I really want to beat his ass up today, but unfortunately we have to go somewhere. I was just told that my family needs me driving the car, so yeah, family first. But yeah, I'm gonna get you for sure. Just you wait, Hysolence. Don't you leave me. I've already skipped Finan for Saber, and I lost it actually, obviously. So yeah, please come home. I need another physical unit anyway. But yeah, anyway, that's gonna be it for this stream. Tomorrow, I don't think I'm gonna be playing Honkai Star Rail. I'll go back to Genshin again to continue on with the story, and also to hopefully catch up with the event that's concerning with Bennett, or the party island of some sorts. Yeah, I want to try it out at least. I mean, I don't think it's gonna end immediately. I think it's like a permanent event, but I want to get the limited rewards for Flynn's. Yeah. So yeah, that's gonna be it for this stream. Thank you guys so much for watching.